Hey there. Hi there, everybody. Hello, hello. How's it going? Julia Brune, Jedi Monkey, famous Euro Trash. Good morning. Hey there, DJ Banor, Blank Epilogue Page, Storm, Big Herbs. Hello and welcome to Chameleon Lack. My videos have ascended your play level to A20 on Ironclad and at least 10 levels on the others. Excellent to hear. How's it going, Jamloosh? Thanks for the Prime sub in 4 months. Lex is a Phoenix with 7 months. Pakwa with a Prime sub and a half year. Thank you all. Let's get that Slay the Spire booted up. And Get Knived says also hello. Thanks to your Ironclad videos and streams these past few months, I managed to slay Ascension 17 with a 1-card infinite. Nicely done. With a 1-card infinite? That's pretty insane, actually. Braction, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Z-Toll saying I made it to Ascension 18 on defect today from watching the videos. People always learning, always improving. That's kind of the name of the game here on the stream is play and improve and keep on learning. Yeah, 1-card infinite. Are there any VODs of me playing Slay the Spire for the first time? Not for the very first time, because I didn't stream my very first Slay the Spire gameplay. I didn't stream it until I think I had maybe 100 plus hours. How's it going, Richard the Bear? Your Ascension 4 Silent Run is also at a 0 streak. Solidarity. Silent is tough. Power through using Dark Embrace and Medical Kit. It's the 1-card infinite with a sundial to get energy. That's pretty amazing. Poshdogger says, what about becoming a streamer has most surprised me? I think the thing that has most surprised me about having an online community like this is the... How to describe it? The intricate social connections that are created. The vast number of different people that I come into contact with, and the online history that I have with some of the people that I've interacted with through the stream. And the best example I can give of this is somebody one time in the chat said, hey, your username seems kind of familiar. Did you perhaps play on this particular Neverwinter Nights server like 15 years ago? And I responded, yes, that in fact was me. I was young teenager at the time of the remembered interaction, and my username Balalord comes from that exact time, back in 2004 or so. And somebody remembered that and then found me on the live stream a decade plus later and was like, hey, what's up? I've never been recognized IRL, but I feel like there's no kind of IRL recognition moment somebody could have with me that would meet that recognition from an old game server that's long dead from a decade plus prior across the internet. That's very cool. Smix, thanks for the full year of support. I haven't had any former students find me through the stream, although that is where I have had the real-life interaction. Just kind of like walking around my neighborhood. I ran into a former student one time. It was a fun little moment. Been burning the cursed candle at both ends, opening a yoga and strength studio in Helsinki, and my stream is an appreciated way to decompress. Glad to hear it, Clever Flurpist. Burning the cursed candle at both ends. I like that. That's quite a business venture. Best of luck. I've been friends with a couple of people who have opened small businesses, kind of in that vein, a massage therapy studio, and it's definitely a real adventure. Never get to clock out of owning your own business. That's something that's hard to communicate before you're neck deep in it. GB3, thanks for the Prime sub and the 3 months of support. The other day I realized why the stone calendar does 52 damage on turn 7. And then it hit you. And Zonda says, I'm in an STS competition against his friend. He is good, but you have me, so you shall prevail. I'll try to give you the pro tips then. You can also ask for pro tips, by the way, on our Discord. You can talk with people on the community live via the Discord. We have a dedicated Slay the Spire /gameplay channel, and you are more than welcome to do things like share screenshots of a decision in your run and ask the crowd for, hey, what would you do here? Help. Through the Discord. And the official Slay the Spire Discord is also really receptive to that kind of content. There's a whole dedicated channel for kind of let's play together in a run, communally. There we go. Real True Gravy, thanks for the Prime sub and the 3 months of support. Austin Fuego with 4 years. Holy moly. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Sci-Fix. What do you call an android who's not very fun to spend time around? A Cyborg. No refunds. Spark Spice, thanks for the generous tier 2 sub and the 16 months. Let's get the streak struck. Oh yeah, let's play the seed of the day, actually. Seed of the week. Definitely feeling way more better today. Yeah, I had a killer headache yesterday. I think there was a pressure system rolling through my area. I'm a little bit sensitive to those, and this one kind of put me down. Wouldn't say I'm at 100%, but I'm definitely more with it today than I was yesterday. So what is the seed of the week today? Ironclad, I believe. Send pet pics is the seed of the week. Okay. High pressure systems suck. They do. Yeah, they do. It's like brain gets squeezed and then ow. Featherfall says, I decided to start a platform for people like me to show our goods. Can be found at onlypuns.com. No one complains about unsolicited pet pics. They're fuzzy and fluffy. I'll take them. It says, I'm guessing this has been asked before, but how do I wind or decompress at the end of the day? I do sometimes play video games, although in a different way. I've got a... I do couch gaming. I've got a PlayStation 5 that I often decompress with in some way. I'm also sometimes watching something on a streaming service, or putting together a jigsaw puzzle, or some of my decompress go-tos. M Noir, thanks for the 7 months of support. Has streaming permanently changed my inner monologue while gaming? Yeah, I think so. It's hard for me to think about any game state without thinking of it as we. Like, we are doing this. All of us are accomplishing something in the game, even if it's just me. But watching my own VODs? No, I don't dedicate time to that. Sounds like a Narcissus kind of thing to do. So, today's seed, send pit picks. Again, I believe the class to play is Ironclad. For the seed of the week, again, no seed spoilers. So if you've played this seed previously, then you may not warn me of upcoming act bosses or card rewards or relic rewards or anything like that. You may, however, still suggest lines of play, picks at card rewards, stuff like that. Interesting act layout. Don't like it very much. There's a 5 rest site and burning elite option. I hope this is a searing blow seed. Let's see. Colorless card, common relic. Actually, colorless card is not bad as a start. Are you allowed to send pet pics in the Discord? Yes, there is a pets and other sundry things, I think it's called. There is a dedicated channel for sharing pet pictures in the Discord. So pet pictures are absolutely welcome. Boss swap could definitely be good. I don't like swapping that much on Clad, especially not with Slime Boss, against who we might need a lot of health. But it's certainly possible. I'm thinking common relic or colorless card, personally. I'm feeling relic, personally. Let's go relic. It's a dream catcher. Not exactly a good relic, but it is here. And I do want a number of combats. I'm going to take 4 combats to start in one event. Probably going to go this way. Although we could opt into the elite, the additional elite, if we feel good. I'd like to get the burning elite done. Yeah, get that one. Best thing I can say about this relic is that I have it. Indeed. Two very underwhelming attacks or a shrug it off. It's not that bad to take a block card first. I'm perfectly content with a shrug. Does Dreamcatcher let me be a bit more aggressive because I know resting is a little bit stronger? It lets me get more card rewards if I need to from this path, for example. Maybe a little bit more aggressive, yeah. It'd be a good reason to fight this elite, for example, because then if we need to rest, we do get the extra card reward. That's true. All right, next turn looks iffy. If we get attacked for 12, it's going to be really bad. Dang it. So it goes. How's it going, Hidden Squids? What is the most embarrassing way I've ever thrown a run on stream? I actually have a command for this. Blasphemy Vault. Here's a link for you. Right there. That's how. That's the moment. One of my favorite runs of all time. I actually think it was better that I ended it that way than if I had gone on to win the run, in retrospect. So, glad I have that clip. Jeranoy, thanks for 25 months in the Prime sub. Oh yeah, exclamation point empty is also another good one. Yes, that is... I think I save quit and then just continued on with the run from empty. Refused to let my run die to that, but yes, that was a loss, technically. For sure. Come on. Stinky slime. Ah. How dare you. Okay, Blood for Blood is pretty good. We could take Fire Breathing to deal with Slime Boss is another option. Blood for Blood is a bit more universally good. It's pretty bad against Slime Boss. Do I have any times where I thought I was dead, but actually won? I think I've had a couple moments like that. Suki says, I spent a long time on this card reward. Yeah, I could see why. I don't know what I should pick. So much more time to prepare for that elite. I'm going to take the Fire Breathing. And then I don't have to worry about Slime Boss as much. It's a junk card in some fights. That's okay. I wonder if that was supposed to be strike. That's definitely not acceptable. Actually, 18 also I can't kill, huh? It's not good. You have one hit point too many. Stinky bird nerd. Guess we'll take 6 here because of that fire breathing we added. Not too surprised it was bad in this fight, though. It's not what we took it for. Ooh, here we go. Some decent stuff. Uppercut especially is nice. 13 damage plus weak and vulnerable. I would consider Flame Barrier if I didn't have the Shrug already. Wait, how did I upgrade the Searing Blow that much in the clip? Lesson learned is the answer. We had lesson learned with that Searing Blow, and we were upgrading it multiple times per fight with lesson learned, as everything else was already upgraded. Oblox, thanks for 45 months of support. 5 whole Twitch babies. Yeah, that run is the only time I've ever had lesson learned and Searing Blow together in a normal run, and I blew it. I ruined it. That's why it's the best moment ever. Soiled it. Get punched. Punched again. Okay, maybe we can kill him next turn. Maybe. Pretty hard not to take chip damage each turn as Clad against this fellow. Okay, uppercut strike kills. Doing okay on health. Twin strike is just fine. Another flame barrier is here. That's cute. But we do need some more direct damage, and twin strike is the best way to get it. You could make an argument for drop kick with the bash and the uppercut, but I don't think it's a very strong argument at the moment. Might be going for this elite, although I don't feel like we're that strong. I'd have to be sentries to be decent. Will Upgrade All at Mind Bloom also upgrade Searing Blow by 1? Yes. Yes, it will. Pick an event. Surprise, it's just another fight. Huh. Oh. Not that good. Okay, if your first event is a fight, this is a really tough layout. Thankfully, it's not too bad of a first 2 hard pool encounters. Fire breathing is a bad cleave. It's a cleave that doesn't activate curl up, actually, which is kind of a big deal. So yeah, we're going to play fire breathing. Are there any quality of life features that I'm hoping for in Spire 2? Yes, I've said this a couple times. I want a random character button. Especially if there's more than 4 characters. I'm not sure how many there's going to be. Bash will kill next turn. Okay. There already is a mod for that? That makes sense. I want it to be part of the vanilla game, though. Already got our slime boss answer, so I don't feel so incentivized to take combust. Spot weakness looks perfectly fine with uppercut twin strike here. And I think we do risk it. Especially with the spot weakness. We should be better at fighting an elite. And I've got a swift potion and a elixir if need be against Gremlinob too. I think we're going to be okay. So let's take this elite on. That way we get an extra relic, more card before we try to fight the burning elite. There's 2 rest sites between here and there, and we have dream catchers, so we should be mostly fine. And indeed, sentries are toast. But it's not sentries. It's Gremlinob. That could be a slight problem, although this draw order so far is pretty good. Let's just go uppercut strike for now. Could burn these 3 defensive cards so I don't draw them again. It's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then spot weakness bash is arguably ideal. Although we are going to take a hit next turn. It's just going to happen. Once the dream catcher. 28. Right. Unless... if I swift potion and we get the twin strike back, but only the twin strike, we would kill right now, yeah? So that would be a 1 in 4 chance, 2 out of 8, to save 28 health. So that's saving an average of 7 health with the Swift Potion right now. That's not bad. Also, if we get Uppercut, we save also 7 health. Which adds an average of 7 divided by 4 to the outcome there as well. So it's more than 7 health on average. More like 9 health average. That's pretty good. Got it. We got it, Twist Shot. We got the Gremlinob for free thanks to that Swift Potion. That was great. We get a Molten Egg. Very early, very satisfying. Cleave plus, anyone? Anger plus not bad, but I really like Cleave with an upgrade, especially against Slime Boss. Captain Noobzor, thanks for the 35 folk raid. You're joining us for the Slay the Spire Seed of the Week, which is an Ironclad run this week. Send Pet Pics is the name of the seed. Slay the Spire Seed of the Week is a community effort across many players to play the same random circumstances in Slay the Spire, and we can kind of compare and contrast how it goes for different players. Anger is very good here. I agree. I'm going to want that cleave, though, I think. This could be 5 slimes or 4 gremlins or 1 thief, I guess. This is either Twin Strike or Defend. I think we want a Twin Strike. Take 3 here. Seems fine. Resting with the Dreamcatcher just got better thanks to Dreamcatcher, although I think we don't actually have to rest because of that potion that saved us so much. Uppercut Cleave, just strike kills this fool? Yeah, it does. We'll take a True Grit. Although Bloodletting can be quite good. Really like True Grit's ability to exhaust targeted cards. Often requires an upgrade, but we're gonna have more upgrades than usual thanks to the Molten Egg. Oh, sorry, and what I was talking about earlier, I meant the Molten Egg makes the Dreamcatcher better, because we'll get upgraded attacks. Rather than the Dreamcatcher making the Dreamcatcher better, which is, of course, nonsense. But yeah, right now we upgrade Uppercut first, and then probably True Grit next, although you could argue for Spot Weakness. I don't think we want to upgrade Fire Breathing. I'm hoping this is Burning Sentries. We have enough money to make the shop worthwhile, but we're going to go here. What's this? 75 gold, very good. Darkstone Puriapt, not very good. Usually I skip this or offered early. It can be pretty good. I've seen this be 30 max health before, but rarely does that happen. Steve with a B from the perfect quote. Yeah, we'll just we'll skip that. Potions. I've got money for days. I'll look at 2 potions. I don't think we need to go 3. 2 is probably sufficient. And let's lose the Dex Potion. It's Legate or Sentries? No, let's keep the Dex Potion and the Liquid Memories. The most frequent good use I've seen for the Puriapt is giving you 12 max health if you take the 999 gold from Mind Bloom in Act 3. That works out pretty well. Yeah, let's upgrade True Grit here. Unfortunately, it's not Sentries. I'm going to go ahead and use the Dexterity Potion here. I'm going to try to get the Fire Breathing in play. I guess I want to play Uppercut as well. I guess so. Unless I just want to start with 3 attacks. It's not unreasonable, but let's play Uppercut. Get that 1 turn of weak and vulnerable to benefit us. This is 14, this is 16. 16 is more than 14. This enemy is regenerating, so we can't be completely lax here. In fact, I should probably Liquid Memories Uppercut right now to get more weak next turn, to get more vulnerable, and to do damage right now before we get debuffed. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm not going to mess with the Burning Elite here when it's a regenerating Lagavulin. That's a genuine, huge threat. So far, we have whiffed on Spot Weakness as well. I could have maybe Liquid Memories Spot Weakness. That might have been smarter. It seems like we're doing okay at the moment. The Greasy, thanks for the Prime sub and the 6 months of support. It ain't ECB and Greasy. Here we go. Strongness. Okay, we're good now. Just give it an old punch and a slap. Beautiful. Tiny chest. Okay. And Boomerang Plus, or Body Slam Plus. Boomerang Plus is pretty good, given that we have Spot Weakness. Can definitely do very good damage, but only after we have Strength. I guess it's still okay before then. I will take it. I will take it. But we're going to want to find more ways to get strong. And let's upgrade the spawn weakness now that we have more strong. Oh, that'd be appropriate in Ferret Eclipse. Drinking actual Lagavulin while playing Split the Spire board game. I like that. Leave, where you at? Leave, why? Why have you forsaken me? Speed pot saves 5? Is that worth it? I don't think it is. This could kill one of them. Actually, reasonably likely to. I think I should just defend, though. Save me health next turn, too. You know what? Let's do it. Easy game. Not bad. There's the anger. That should be the last card we need, I think. Deal 8 damage, put a copy of this card in the discard pile. And we can actually upgrade Shrug It Off if we want to. Like I said, I don't think we need to upgrade Fire Breathing for the slime boss fight here. It's useful now, but then not really beyond now. Bash is also fine, although with Uppercut here, it doesn't feel too necessary. Yeah, we also have the Cleave Plus. If Spot Weakness hits, will be good. I'm going to upgrade our Shrug, I think. Or some more block power in Act 2. Yes, this is why you don't upgrade Bash, I guess. I guess so. Maybe that was a good reason to upgrade Bash. I'm prepared to take a hit from Slime Boss here if necessary. I don't feel like we can split all that easily, although we might get Spot Weakness, Sword Boomerang. No, just the Sword Boomerang. So yes, let's take a hit. This is a good time for Speed Potion, actually. Because then I can full block it. I think I'd rather lose the Boomerang than the Anger. Currently, Spot Weakness is going to whiff. Okay, yeah, let's just full block this. Or almost full block it. Take a small amount. Playing the strikes would split the slime boss. I'd much rather you add 5 slimes to my deck. Please and thank you. Rip Spot Weakness. Toasty. And this is why we blocked earlier, because now we are in for a bit of a world of hurt here. Casper V56, thanks so much for the 35 months, almost to 3 full years. Be spicy. Let's do 6 more here, because you're going to die next turn. Toasty. Yeah, we don't need the Fire Breathing upgraded to win this fight decisively, so rather the upgrade go somewhere else. Ideal Potato. Thanks for converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub, making it official. Would anyone like an Immolate Plus? We already have a Fire Breathing in the deck. Seems pretty spicy. Gives us some extra oomph going into Act 2 here. Big area damage, useful against the elites and the hallway fights both. Potentially the Act Boss as well. And it's got a free upgrade. Seems good to me. Give me that. Fusion Hammer. My deck is entirely upgraded, and I have Dreamcatcher. So Fusion Hammer seems awesome. We get energy every turn. We have to rest at rest sites, which means we get card rewards with upgrades instead of upgrading a card, which is better, maybe? We could also take Runic Cube for more card draw. Don't sleep on this boss relic. This thing can be very strong, especially if you already have Brutality. Additional healing per fight doesn't seem that necessary. We're doing pretty well thus far, although we do lean more into offense than to defense. That said, we have a couple good blocks and an uppercut. Actually, we do have pretty good defense as well as offense. Yeah, Egg into Hammer just seems amazing here. Although, notably, powers won't be upgraded. Most of the really important powers on Clad upgrade to reduce their energy cost anyway. We're talking Barricade, Dark Embrace, Corruption. R gets Blarg, thanks for 7 months of support. That's more than half a year. You don't mind a little rounding? You've been sub for a year. Thanks for the full year. Would we take bites? We'd consider them, although I'm not sure we want to lose the max health. I do think we want to hit a shop up earlier rather than later, because we're rich. We have enough money to buy any one thing in a shop, and that usually means it's worth going to the shop. That said, I can get more elites if I don't do that. And I really would like to, as they say, farm the elites this act. So maybe we go this path. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll have a tiny chest set up for Act 3. Which can be fun. Yeah, with the Immolate Plus and the Cleave Plus and 4 energy, elites should be pretty doable. I have a hard time seeing a world where we don't clobber elites pretty thoroughly. We have healing in the form of this blood potion. Life's going to be good. Life's going to be pretty good. Take a little bit and bash this fellow. Could have defended and struck. I want more damage here this turn. So that we can maybe kill one of them. Get him. Perfect. Yeah, I think that went nearly perfectly. Took some damage, but that's the Ironclad way. Perfected Strike with a plus. That's a pretty good attack. Currently have 6 strike cards. This would make 7. So this does 27 damage for 2. Wait, who's our Act Boss? The Champ. Okay. No, I don't want too many cards in my deck. We need to be able to kill the Champ by exhausting down to a small subset of cards and spot weakness. We kill Champ by using Shrug It Off, True Grit, Spot Weakness, Sword Boomerang as basically the whole deck, and then maybe some Angers. Okay, so let's not take Perfected Strike, because I'm going to want to exhaust all my strikes, I think. Kill it. Kill it, I say. Make it perish. I do fired damage. 18 plus 32 is 50, right? Sure is. That's great. You're too late, Searing Blow. I have a Fusion Hammer now. Feel No Pain is not too late, though. Neither is Inflame. I think I really like Feel No Pain at the moment. Although we only have 1 True Grit, huh? Maybe I don't really like it. I guess Inflame is better short term. Hmm.  'Cause 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 Yeah, and Inflame won't whiff. Problem is it never gets upgraded, so it's only 2 strength. That Feel No Pain is going to be really important later. I think I'm going to take it now. This Feel No Pain. It's a crucial part of the late game. We can upgrade all the strikes and defends. I'm going to fight 4 elites, and I have a fusion hammer. I think that's actually a very good idea to get the upgrade all here. We're getting 9 upgrades to go into what looks to be a pretty difficult gauntlet. Long term, I do think removing strike is going to be probably better, but having the upgraded defends will help quite a bit. So upgrade all strikes and defends. Swordmaster says, I've never correctly used Searing Blow. If you get one, what is the optimal amount of upgrades? As many as possible. What Searing Blow doesn't state on the card is that each upgrade is better than the last for Searing Blow. So the first one is +4, but then it's +5, +6, +7, +8, so on and so forth. So the more upgrades you can sink into it, the better. Right up until you're doing... $200 damage with 1 hit, at which point you've kind of capped out. Since you can't do more than 200 to the heart per turn. Blade, huh? Sentinel is cute. I don't think so. Not yet. I think I'm going to skip these. And we're going to go to full health here with 2 potions. It's about time to fight our first elite. Looks good. Looks very good. Halt! Today is the day I must settle the score with the murderer of my beloved pet Noodles. I'm all for a good cause, sir. I'll bet on you. Give me strength. Crash, clang, pow. We lost the bet, but at least we weren't gouged by a lance. So it goes. Okay, let's skill potion. Let's skill potion first. Definitely more than ready to use a potion in our elite fight here. I'm not thrilled to see this draw against 3 slavers. Would have much rather had, I guess, spot weakness, immolate, cleave would have been perfect, but just immolate in general would have been really helpful. This is not enough to kill anyone, which is not what we want, but maybe the skill potion could change that, and indeed double tap is here. So we can double tap the cleave for 14 to all of them twice, or I can double tap the sword boomerang. I think I'll double tap the cleave. Still might not be enough to kill anyone, unfortunately. Are the 3 options for the skill potion set upon pickup, or does it randomize? I believe they change every turn. They do change constantly. I believe it is per turn in each fight. There are 15 twice, and then this will do 7 times 4. So I'm not likely to kill anyone here. I could decide to use the power potion. Inflame wouldn't make a difference, I don't think. Not really. Doesn't seem like other powers it would help that much either. So I'm just gonna take my hit here. And we're gonna rest anyway after this fight, right? So taking 30 is fine. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. This turn is perfectly fine, though. They're all dead. And we're back to full health. We even get a Toy Ornithopter healing us 5 upon potion use. And here's some cards that are good. Pommel Strike draws 2, or Reckless Charge puts a Dazed into the draw pile. I want the draw. Although that Dazed is nice with the Feel No Pain. Let's take Pommel first. And then we rest, getting a card reward as well. Underclap plus Seeing Red or another Shrug. One more Shrug is fine, even unupgraded. Let's take one unupgraded Shrug. But where's the Sundial? Power Potion now? I think I need it more against Leader, perhaps. We're at full health. Oh, wait. Spot Weakness never whiffs in this fight. I think we're fine. Yeah, there it is. Just have to take 21, that's all. No biggie. No biggie. There's uppercut. Sweet. But yeah, Boomerang does 40 damage. Then we just kill. Not that bad a fight. We get a Lantern for energy on turn 1, and oh hey, we found an Evolve. Good job, Evolve. You tried. You tried. Unfortunately, Offering is just way better, especially now that we have the Feel No Pain. Very good card. Trade some health for some card draw and energy. You love to see it. Juzu Bracelet. You don't love to see it, but we do see it. I guess I'm taking it? Guess so. Yeah, I guess so. How's it going, Red Like? Are my tier list videos still relevant today? Yes, I would say so. None of the cards have changed since I made that list. There haven't been any major updates to the game that change the functioning of anything. And although strategies have evolved a little bit, some of my card opinions have changed a little bit, but by and large, I stand by just about everything I made in the tier list videos, yeah. I think they are still relevant. Welcome back. I have more energy on turn 1, you stinky nerds. Unfortunately, it's not enough. I think 13 plus 14 is just a little bit shy of a kill here. Guess I'll Shrug. And then True Grit. Seems fine. For some definitions of fine. Ow. Ah, crap. That's not fine. That's really quite bad. Please kill the guy in the back. Ah, damn it. Oh, no. Terrible. Thankfully, we didn't draw the Immolate here, but we are taking a ton of damage. Might have to avoid the last elite. Ow. Oh, man. What a kill is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Terrifying. We do, however, get Dark Embrace. Or a Flame Barrier Plus. I think we personally want the Dark Embrace. We get Offering upgraded and the Shrug that we took upgraded. That's great. I don't think there were other targets, actually. Yeah, those were my only two unupgraded skills, in fact. So that was guaranteed. Thanks to the Simplicity event. Big value there. If I could save scum in real life, how would I use it? It seems like it would be very OP to do that in a casino, right? It just seems really good. Just save scum at the roulette table. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Okay, nobody panic. We have healing in the form of a power potion. We also have a pretty good draw on turn 1. Oh, but it wouldn't work in the casino because the casino's not using seeded RNG. And yes, if the casino figures out that you are winning too much, even if they can't prove how, they will throw you out. But you can save scum that too, so whatever. Wait, I had one more energy. Whoops. Could not answer chat here. Can I kill you? Looks like I can. Okay. No, we're just short here. So I have to use the potion. Use the potion. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Iron Wave Plus is kind of cool. I think we're good, actually. I get to make it to the shop intact. We can buy another potion for more healing. I think I'll skip these. Yeah, originally I had intended to go here. This is either Book of Stabbing or Gremlin Leader. We have a Gambling Potion. I don't think I want to do that. I think we're good. It's not a very good shop. I guess the second True Grit is pretty good. Although I can't upgrade it, right? No, it's not. Need a Burning Pact. Is Silent over? No, we're just playing the Seed of the Week to start out today. Which is an Ironclad Seed this week. I think Discovery is pretty good. I think we take an Attack Potion. And Discovery. And then none of this other garbage. We keep 263 golds. I guess I'll take the fight and then the event. First up, 2 nerds. Remember that I have 5 energy this turn. Good talk. Just die, okay. Cool. You also die? You also die. Cool. A second offering. Get in here. And I guess a fresher Gambler's Brew, or I can do double Gambler's Brew. In fact, against Champ, that sounds good. The potion that we bought was only to ensure that this fight went well, if need be. We find a Purifier Shrine so we can remove another strike. That's very good news. I think our Champ fight is going to go very well here. Now that we've avoided the elite that was a big risk to us, we can just heal up. Get offered a Body Slam. Tempting, actually. Actually, Body Slam seems very good. With what we're going to be doing here. So our goal in this fight is to exhaust cards. We really only get to do that with True Grit at the moment. But just the one True Grit with the powers played should be surprisingly effective. We want to scale strength with spot weakness wherever possible. You. Another True Grit. Perfect, actually. Let's just play Feel No Pain, Body Slam, play the True Grit, hit anything. Well, I wanted something other than that, actually. That's fine. Be that way. Try again. Actually, wait. Play Boomerang first. Try again. Thank you. Anger is perfectly fine. Is anyone keeping score? I mean, there is a spreadsheet. So you can look at all the participants and see who's won the most and who's won the least of their attempts. Okay. True Grit is fine here as well. Use Bash. It's definitely easier with two exhaust cards. Bonk. And again. Cool. Just bringing Champ close to half health. While also scaling our strength where we can. Puts him below half. He should have put a little more thought into that, but I think we're fine. Then he enrages now, and execute is next turn. So I think we just go uppercut boomerang here. Next turn, what am I trying to do? We're trying to finish the job. I think we just go Pommel Strike, Uppercut Boomerang with Gambler's Brew. That seems sufficient. Good enough. Corruption is here. Corruption is real nice with Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace in the deck. Exhume is also not terrible. Works with Offering and Discovery. Let's take a Corruption. We don't have to play it in every fight. So if we want the deck to be a bit more conservative, we have that option. And we're being given a choice between Pyramid and Snecko, with third option being Philostone. Pyramid, Corruption, Dark Embrace, Body Slam is pretty hype. Spot Weakness with Pyramid is nice. The Fire Breathing is a bit awkward, but whatever. Snecko is also great here, though, with the only real downside being the Body Slam. That said, I think it's better with the Pyramid, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see how we scale high enough to beat endgame boss fights with the Snecko Eye. Not seen it. Interesting. One demon form. True. You got one demon form. I see. I think I need to play the offerings in this fight. Last 4 to 5 times you've tuned in, I've picked the pyramid. Sounds like you're not tuning in often enough. We can get those numbers way up. Rage is pretty cool with pyramid. Give me that. I like, though, that it was upgraded for free. I also like that this chest has 69 gold in it. Nice. And a kunai, giving us dexterity for 3 attacks played. And then we'll hit the shop with 400 gold, because why not? There's a freaking hand drill here. There's also some very good cards. Dark Shackles is obscene. Juggernaut looks pretty good. Especially on sale, Juggernaut. Although Juggernaut that can't be upgraded is a bit sad. Does Whetstone do anything? It upgrades Bash and Twin Strike. Is what it does. Have I ever had Juggernaut Frost on defect? I have, kind of by forcing the build for a fun run day. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I do like that Juggernaut, though. I think it's still pretty good. Not going to buy the second uppercut. Not going to buy Entrench. Not going to buy Entrench. Although perhaps I should. Take an event. Double orb walkers. Hell yeah, I'll fight these nerds. For a rare relic. Double orb walkers are tough cookies. But if we can take one of them out early, it's going to get a lot easier. It's a good start. I want to maybe use one of these potions. Regen potion in particular could be helpful. Let's wait until the turn ends at least. Won't be able to get much healing out of it though, right? No. Not bother. Did find a potion. It's not a very good potion, though. Tungsten Rod is cool. When we lose health, lose one less. Makes the offerings cheaper. Makes all damage we take reduced. Makes combust free. Well, not free, but means it doesn't do any damage to us. I don't think that's a good enough reason to take a combust here, though. Nor do I want the Carnage or Heavy Blade. Let's take one more event. Begin to fall. Spot weakness, Dark Embrace, or Anger. sorry, Anger, but your time has come and gone. Because there is a much better zero-cost attack in the deck now, that being, of course, Body Slam. Whiskey Coke, thanks for the Prime sub and 3 months of support. It's a cool turn 1. I just play a bunch of powers. I like it. Okay, not terrible. Now it's a good time for the regen potion. We can focus on dealing damage during the tangible turns. It's a kunai procs and such. Beanfire. Okay, I'll hold that for next turn. It's an easy way to finish the fight. Strike Dummy. Cool. Plus 3 damage on Twin Strike and Pummel Strike. Another Shrug Plus. We have a Corruption in the deck, so I'm definitely taking another Shrug here. If you have Corruption, there is no such thing as too many Shrugs. And if you have an Egg, there is no such thing as too many colorless cards looked at. We can get another Dark Shackles or a Secret Weapon. We can get an Apotheosis with Corruption. Seems pretty okay. Even though most of the cards are already upgraded, Apotheosis will upgrade the rest. Jack of all trades is cute. I think Trip is just fine. Trip is fine. Let's take Trip, Apotheosis, and another Dark Shackles. Really like second Dark Shackles, especially if they're going to be Dark Shackles Plus. Another uppercut, sure. Now for the big hits. Where Apotheosis, though? There it is. Minus 30 strength on the giant head. Kind of badass. The next turn we use the rage. Great fight. I think I'll use that Snecko Whale for much. Could take another spot weakness, or a cleave, or a body slam. I think less is more here. I'm gonna start skipping. Shuriken to go with the kunai. We've gotten a ton of money from treasure chests on this run. Just an enormous amount. Feels good. those stinky daggers. Cool. 16 to all. Okay, definitely Dark Shackles the Repto here. There's Apotheosis. I don't think I want to play that until after I play Corruption. Definitely play this, though. There we go. Yeah, Corruption, then Apo. Then Feel No Pain. Then Juggernaut. Now we're set. You know what? Make it double Juggernaut. 12 damage per block card. Or per block instance, excuse me, which can be more than once per card. 3 times, in fact. It's 1 dead Repto. Meal ticket for yet more healing. I like that that's a full heal in Act 4. Twin Strike does do a lot of damage, but it's still not required here. No need to rest. Just take another fight. If I'm going to a shop, it would be this shop, maybe, but I might just go to the Act 4 shop. Just kill you the easy way. Yes. Save some health that way. More stuff we don't really need. We could consider Clothesline here for better weakness. Much rather find a Shockwave. Johnny Moe says, whenever you skip a shop, do the relics get skipped from the queue, or are they the ones you'll see in the next shop? Relics in shops are never seen again, regardless of whether you look at the contents of the shop or not. If you path to the node, the relics are generated and discarded from the bottom of the relic queue. If you path away from the shop and don't go there, then the shop is never generated, so nothing is created or lost if you don't go to the shop. But if you visit the node, even if you don't look at the actual contents of the shop, they're already generated. Hole of Mars, thanks for the Prime sub and the full year. 12 months of support. Give me that extra relic. It's a mummified hand. I like it. And I'd like one event, too. Uh-oh. Or would I? Or would I? What's he got for us? You know, it's been a long time since I won 300 gold. No? We're gonna get a curse, I guess. Well, I guess I'll go to the shop and get rid of it then. Oh, hey, and the Shockwave I wanted is here, and so is Feel No Pain. That seems good. Definitely buy Shockwave, definitely buy second Feel No Pain. Now I can't afford an Art of War, thanks to that stupid gremlin. Guess I'll save money for the cards in the final shop. We could get one more power, one more Dark Embrace or something. Does that mean that items in the first shop are the same regardless of whether you visit that first shop on floor 5 or floor 15? That's exactly what it means, yes. And if you look at different players playing the same seed, that's what you'll see. The first time they enter a shop, regardless of where that shop is, they see the same thing inside. Just Poo, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Did Juzu do anything? Tells us we got 2 combats avoided, apparently. That's what it says. Pummel first. It's gonna hurt a bit. Oh, let's do spot weakness to bend body slam. Keep all this, I guess. Don't play Feel No Pain yet. Play Feel No Pain yet. I want to do Discovery after Apotheosis. I want it to be reusable. Let's do it now. It seems good. Seems crazy good. You're telling me I can just delete all this nonsense? I would love to. Just kill this one. Perfection. And then delete Corruption from this deck. For this fight. Bit of a slow and steady fight from here. Do I need to Dark Shackles here? Guess it is the easiest thing to do, sure. I can scale up. You contain. I'm not allowed to skip the part from Discovery, so we don't necessarily want to play it too many times here. Easy game. All of these defends. Caw. Caw. Just keep bopping it. Just keep bopping it. Or some such. Yeah, now that we're in phase 2, we can play powers without making the bird angrier. It's kind of nice. Alright. Got to kill next turn. Easy peasy here. Nice and smooth fight. Very little damage taken thanks to how we played that. Now we just have to beat the Tim Eater, who is doing a big debuff on turn 1. We don't like that at all. I guess I'm just going to play Strike and end the turn. I don't like this. How's it going, KVX? Definitely feeling a bit better today. Definitely feeling a bit better today. Ow. My face, though. Alright, if you could just stop doing that, that'd be really helpful. Thanks. We might want to try playing Corruption. We can also just block with Dark Shackles this turn. I think getting Corruption in play is a reasonable idea here. We get to play Sword Boomerang and Body Slam. This fight is not as long as the Awaken 1 fight, so we can afford to be a bit more aggro here. Cool. Alright, now's our chance. Just pushing for lethal here. Easy. GG. GG. Nicopedia. A dad joke for the crowd. Did you hear that the Time Eater made a belt entirely out of wristwatches? It was a complete waste of time. And Nielzio, thank you so much for the 22 months of support. Two thump, two thump, two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source? These dad jokes. Deal 2041. Have I been here before? Actually a decent metallicize. Let's take it here. 4 block at the end of every turn. Activate Juggernaut again, is what that says. And yes, we do get offered another Dark Embrace, which I think I just want. Although Sentinel is interesting too. Let's just take Dark Embrace. Is there any meaning to that number that appears on the heart? That is your current score for the run. Every run ends up with a score based on a number of factors. With one factor being how many times did you beat an elite fight without taking damage, or a boss fight without taking damage. Week 2 Vuln. I guess I'll play this. Evolve sounds good too, I guess. Cool. Cool. So we take 10 here. And now I have to Gambler's Brew, because I didn't draw any way to answer this. So let's gamble. Keep one Feel No Pain in the Dark Embrace. Gamble everything else, I think. Yeah, 6 new cards. That's a bit better. Only a bit, though. Oh. No luck on the Dark Shackles, unfortunately. Still no luck on the really important stuff. Corruption, Dark Shackles, and Rage are all in the discard pile here. Spooky. Jeez. There they are. Ow. It's a really rough draw order, but we're good now. We are now good. Dead Branch. Fancy meeting you here, Dead Branch. Do I want Dead Branch? Not actually sure that I do. Especially not if I'm getting a Flame Barrier. With Pyramid, it'll make a Hand Clog a real problem, especially with this many cards. I don't think we actually do want Dead Branch. Does seem fun, though. Although I wouldn't say dying is fun. Usually. It's a pretty bad turn 1 from Hearts. At least we have Dark Shackles. I guess I'll just play the Fire Breathing. And this too. Big hit first is a problem. Definitely a problem. Oh boy. We are basically dead. Need this for next turn. Ouch. Put a 7 here. It's definitely not good. Definitely want a Flame Barrier. Flame Barrier, Feel No Pain, Dark Shackles. Might be dead, though. It's going to depend on if we see Corruption in the next 2 turns, probably. Oh. Well, that makes it easier. Problem is I cannot play both of these offerings. It's definitely a concern. But we can do Defend, Corruption, Apotheosis. Look at this card. No going back now, that's right. Terrifying. And Beat of Death hits before Feel No Pain, I believe, so we are taking a bit of damage here. Good news is we're not dead. Yeah, we do take 1 there. But remove artifact. Remove artifact. We can Dark Shackles. I should have played Juggernaut first, though. Now I can't play Offerings. Could be bad next turn. Still don't have a Dark Embrace in play. Oh, there it is. Good luck to us. Okay, that seems fine. Fine-ish. I live. Next to feel no pain. Take 1. Spooky. Not dead. Yet. Although the heart has a lot of health, I don't have a ton of block left. And I can't play these offerings, which continues to be a bit of an issue. Okay, we have Flame Barrier for next turn. Good. Block 60 here, huh? Seemed difficult. I guess I can kill it next turn, right? Yeah, we can kill it next turn. So let's just block this turn. We can wait on discovery? I guess so. Looking good here. GG. Woof. Close, but no problem. GG. GG. Let me just get this submitted properly. Let's see. Early Molten Egg made for an easy Fusion Hammer pick. Lots of early attacks, transitioned effectively to a block heavy deck for the late game. Worked quite well with the relics I found. A bit cool. Seed of the week does not count towards any streak because it is a seeded run. And there's no way to prove that I didn't look at what other players performed on this seed and kind of sneakily cheat my way through. Do I have any pets? Not these days, no. I am petless at the moment. Twitch chat is my pet. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, what? Twitch chat, has it been done? The Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. That's a pretty dang good clad run. Quite pleased with that overall. Are the pads on the wall behind me for echo cancellation? Yes. Yeah, they're noise canceling. They help noise from in here not get outside. They help noise from outside not get in here, and they help prevent echoing in the room. Hey there, Pronath. I don't use any software that modifies my voice. I do have a noise filter on the microphone, which does change which of my voice tones get passed through. But for the most part, this is my unmodified voice. Sometimes a burp does get through, though. That's right. That's right. My voice definitely has changed over the years. I think partially that's aging, partially that's talking for a long time does change how your voice sounds, and partially having a different microphone and audio setup. Different shaped room changes the sound of your voice. Different microphone changes the sound of your voice. Also, the current temperature of the room changes the sound of your voice. Probably what you had to eat, I imagine, changes it a little bit. There's a lot of things that affect you day to day. So even a normal person may sound different one day to the next. Humans are fun little things. We're not nearly as constant as we like to think of ourselves as. So Twitch chat, next up we're going to play some more of The Silent, but before that happens, it's going to be break time. Going to refill the legs, stretch the water. When I return, we are going to play some more Spire. BRB. Hey, Twitch chat, we are back. Welcome back, one and all. It's time to begin a new journey as the Silent. Got our butt handed to us yesterday, but that doesn't mean that today needs to be the same. Let's see what we can do. Common Relic start is definitely hard to turn down on the Silent. We have Slime Boss at the end of the act, and I would say this looks like a pretty weak act overall. There are very few rest sites and very few elites. So mostly we're going to have to rely on events and combats to get us through Act 1. I think all the more reason to grab an extra relic here. Although we could make an argument for Rare Relic, given the relative lack of elites. I don't think I want to... Well, maybe boss swap. I said boss swap against Slime Boss, right? Maybe it's a good reason to boss swap. Yeah, let's try boss swapping here. I feel like if boss swapping is ever good on Silent, it has to be good against Slime Boss. Let's give it a try here. We start with a Hovering Kite, meaning we get additional energy if we discard a card on our turn. The only elite early on that I might have a chance against is this one, so let's path for that. Definitely want to play 2 strikes here. Good. Good. I think we're fine. Ever died to floor 1 Jawworm? Haven't died, but I have taken 50 damage to floor 1 Jawworm, and then gone on to win the run, and then gone on to win the 14 runs that followed. Guess Sneaky Strike is going to be good, huh? Yeah, I like Escape Plan as an answer to Brazer's question there. I use Escape Plan. Smoke Bomb. Blue Candle on floor 2. No? It would no. Give me card rewards, please. Really hoping we get something like a Dagger Throw. Will do. Acrobatics a lot better than Backflip, given the Sneaky Strike and the Hovering Kite. It's going to make our relic start doing something. Wow, that turn 1 got way better. It's almost really bad. Tools the trade activates Kite, that's right. We've had first Sneaky Strike, yes, but what about second Sneaky Strike? Was also prepared. I think I'm going to take the second Sneaky Strike first. Yeah. Like that a bit more. Sneaky Strike, hello. Are you there? This is going to go really badly. Guess I'm using that block potion. Bummer. We're definitely not fighting the elite. Could block 15 here, actually. Just take 5. Then what? Doesn't seem like that helps me much. That's about what I expected. I could have played a strike there, actually. Won't matter, because we're not taking any more damage, though. Okay, that didn't exactly go well. However, now we have double Sneaky Strike, double Acrobatics. And I think we're onto something here. This is pretty cool. I still have no... yeah, I used one potion. I'm definitely not fighting this elite. No way. Do I upgrade a Sneaky Strike or the Acrobatics? I think we probably want to upgrade Sneaky Strike first. Need more damage. It's definitely an unusual start to a silent run. Take a heal 22, huh? Think so. Means we could just take a bunch more fights. I guess we're taking 2 events no matter what. This gets us comfortably through Act 1, which is probably the most important thing here. So I think I'll just take heal 22. We could take 5 max health, but we get less short-term value, and short-term value might be required here. Because we don't know how tough the elite fight's going to be, basically. Piercing Wail will be good for Act 2. I don't hate Sucker Punch either. I think I'm going to grab a Piercing Wail. Tingsha Waiting Room. But T-Set Waiting Room. When we enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2 energy. Seems fine. Act Boss is going to be our Slime Boss here. Surprise, the event was just another fight, by the way. That's how it goes sometimes. Pretty free combats, at least. Adrenaline is here, or Backflip is here, or Tactician is here. I think we want Adrenaline, though. Over Tactician. Just free energy and free card draw. How can you say no to that? No! Tough bandages are gone forever. Never to return. Eviscerate seems okay, though. The shard is here. Do I want a shard? I don't think so. Eviscerate, Acro, and Prepared do look good. Card remove on Strike looks good, too. Take Eviscerate. And I don't think I want to pay for a third Acro. I don't think that's necessary. It's a common card. We'll see another one, probably. Can we get the bandages from an elite? No. Now that we've seen them in the shop, they are gone forever. Never to return. Oh, by the way. Painful. Surprisingly so. So I'll just full block. Like, worst Art of War? Yeah, so far we're getting about as good as Happy Flower. About 1 energy per turn. Per 3 turns, rather. Good potions for the boss. And a backflap that I'm allowed to take is pretty good, too. I don't think we need more damage at the moment, but more draw is exactly what the deck wants. But how do I kill Egg Boy? Flex Potion might want to stick around until Slime Boss, although we probably want to use one of the potions here. Didn't there used to be a relic that gave you additional energy on full health? Yes, it was called Runic Dodecahedron, and it was removed from the game. Because everybody hated it, I guess. It's gone now. It was too powerful. That's right. Chunt, why couldn't the Spire Elite participate in the LAN tournament? Because he was too laggy Voolen. Also, I'm not sure how you would get latency in a LAN tournament without some really weird setup going on. Let's use the Shiv Pot, but not the Flex Pot. Bummer. There we go. Not too bad. Get a Maw Bank for money every floor. We could add a Blade Dance, a Catalyst, but I think with all of this draw, that the Flechettes is actually really good here. 4 damage per skill in our hand. As we add more skills, as we remove more strikes, this becomes better and better. So I'll take it, especially with the Flex Potion here. I'll take it quite a bit. Although we don't have extra draw on turn 1. It's a bit bad. See, it does a whole 4 damage. Look at that. The power. Okay, no Eviscerate yet. let's just do this. AoE, who needs it? Not me. No way. What we need is more card draw, I think. So I'm going to start upgrading the acrobatics, although I do also like flechettes, eviscerate, even adrenaline as upgrades. I think they're all pretty good. So yeah, let's upgrade on acrobatics for now. I do plan on using the flex potion to help out in this fight, although that's going to require getting a decent draw, which hopefully will happen. Not exactly. Strike, flechettes is 20 damage, eviscerate is 21. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. 45 damage from flechettes. Split at 31. Hey, not bad. Split it. Don't get murdered for one turn. Don't get murdered for 2 turns. Good fight. Get out of Act 1. We don't have the best relics in the world, but I'd say things are pretty good here. We want an Alchemize or a Wraith Form. I think I prefer the Alchemize, but both are options here. Bullet time could be kind of interesting too. Although I'd like it more if we could retain our cards in some way. I'm going to go for the constant potions. I think that's very useful by and large. And makes this Sacred Bark a respectable alternative to 2 relics that I really don't think I want to take here. Runic Dome prevents us from seeing what the enemies are doing. Velvet Choker limits us to 6 cards per turn. Or I can take double strength potions. Nitro PT, thanks for the Prime sub and the 6 months. Does Alchemize make Silent the best Sacred Bark user? Probably. Although I would also say the Defect is pretty good with this, because Defect can really struggle in the late game, and having some banked potions that have double strength can really make a difference there. Yeah, let's try Sacred Bark here. I think we could reasonably take Runic Dome here, but I want to see how the Bark plays with the Alchemize. See if we end up feeling like it was worth it. Oh, jeez. Another awkward act layout. Shops are not plentiful, although we do want to hit shops up pretty aggressively, I think, because card removes are exceedingly valuable at this time. We definitely want to aggressively remove strikes here. Ghost Wizard, thanks for the Prime sub. Do we take more shops with the Sacred Bark? I think it's also nice to be able to stock up on potions. If I didn't have the Alchemize, that would be a good reason to go to shops with the Bark. I think our main goal is card removals, though. Something like this. We can decide events or combats here. And then another shop here. Again, we can decide elite or not elite, depending on how we're feeling. We have to find a way to beat Champ by the end of it. Ideally, that means some kind of scaling. Or maybe an infinite combo. Okay. Takes 4 hits to knock the birds out of the air. Flechettes can help a lot here, if we draw it. Piercing Whale can help a lot here, too. Remembering to use potions is hard. True. Big true. Okay, KO this one. Keep damaging that one. Take 1 to play this. Probably worth it. And then I don't have a way to not take damage unless I skill potion. Which I probably should just do, because we're at 40% chance to get another potion anyway, and we have an Alchemize in the deck. So I'll just yell at them, and everything will be fine. Maybe didn't want to let that one get back up, though. It's all good. At what ascensions do the birds need 4 hits? That happens on Ascension 17. 4 strength is a very powerful potion. Terror makes our physical attacks do that much more damage. Perfect find here. The best way to scale our sneaky strikes and such. Chosen is pretty scary. I'm just going to go ahead and use the strength potion right now. I don't think we match up very well in this fight otherwise. Good luck to us. Not bad. Dagger throw. Deal 9, draw 1, discard 1. Perfect. Still looking for a few more draw discard effects. Souvenir can block the first debuff each combat. Mummy Hand can make stuff free in hand when we play powers. Problem is we have no powers right now. Definitely want to remove a strike. Do we need the Noxious Fumes for the champ? I don't think so. Speed Potion could combo very well with the Souvenir. That would be 10 dexterity. Yeah, I think we should take this. It blocks Snecko. It blocks Constrict in Act 3. It's quite a few things that it can do. And we're offered Apparition. It's a way to become intangible. Don't have very good block at the moment. The discard could maybe let us preserve them from turn to turn, but I don't fancy losing half of my max health here. I don't think I want this. Double Mayhem, huh? Sounds fun. Guess I'll just draw back to the Acro. Or to the Alchemize. Oh. Nice. Would I take Jax if I was offered? I think I would take the 3 strength on turn 1, which would become 3 permanent strength with the souvenir. I think that'd be pretty good. Alright, time to fight our first elite. We don't have the greatest potions here. They're more defensive than offensive, but I think we can potentially handle this, and I'm actually reasonably happy to see the Book of Stabbing here. As our first opponent... let's see if we get Terror. Maybe. Let's get 8 plated armor, sounds good, and then try to avoid losing health to avoid getting wounds here. I'll be back for the thing. Use this one too. Just a teensy little bit. Not a big deal. Hit potion, alright. If I do 18, then Eviscerate kills next turn. Just have to take a bit of damage. I think that's probably smart. Not too bad for a first elite. We get a meal ticket, healing us upon entering a shop, and an attack potion. And we're offered upgraded dodge and roll or upgraded backstab. I kind of like the dodge and roll, especially if we find a way to get dexterity from the Sacred Bark. That's a pretty good base card. Backstab, no good without extra draw on turn 1, unfortunately. Don't like it that much. My question is, do we take the events or the combats from here? I think we want the fights. Yeah, I think we want the fights. Although these are really good elite fighting potions, right? Actually, no, I want to go into this elite with the current potions. Alright, fine. We'll go through the events. We get a relic, a whetstone, which upgrades eviscerate and neutralize. That's pretty sweet. Then we get to upgrade a card. I'm going to upgrade, like, Alchemize and Terror. I really like the Alchemize upgrade with our Sacred Bark, actually. Then we get another relic. This one is Art of War. If we play no attacks on our turn, gain additional energy on the next turn. And the Ominous Forge. We can upgrade a card or get a special relic that upgrades a random card every turn. I think I'll just upgrade the Terror as well. And then we can upgrade Flechettes, and then we have a whole bunch of good upgrades. Don't want to deal with a curse. Yeah, this deck is very spicy with a lot of upgrades. And we get another Elite, too, which will be the Slavers. This is what we have these potions for. Let's see the full draw on turn 1, though. One more. Beautiful. Flechettes does 30 damage. I'll use this one. Oh, right. Whoops. That is more shivs than I thought we were going to have here. 6 shivs, not 3. Of course. And there's the Flex Potion. Maybe that's how we beat Champ. We just drink the Flex Potion. And we kill Champ with that. Have it down for that. A shiv load, that's right. Shameful that we had to take 1 there. Oh well. We get a Fossilized Helix, preventing the first time we would lose health each combat. And we're offered Prepared or Dagger Throw. Thinking about Prepared here. Let's take Prepared. Much closer to half on Hovering Kite now, rather than 1/3 of all turns. We did find Dexterity, sort of. We also found Purity and Medical Kit. Wow. Hold on. Interesting. I really like Medical Kit for the late game of this run. Allowing us to get rid of all the statuses so that our discard engine stays alive. Purity can do somewhat of the same thing, although I have to draw the cards and the Purity first. Medical Kit is a bit more unconditional. I'm going to take the Medical Kit here. Normally I don't value it much, but the more the deck cycles through, the more valuable this is. And we definitely do have a cycle-oriented deck plan at the moment. Spicy. 9 times 7 from Flechettes. and a Liquid Memories, along with a Tactician. I think it's about time we took something like a Tactician in this deck. Let's grab it. And I think Liquid Memories over Essence of Steel, although the Essence of Steel is pretty good. And I think I want to up my draw more. Probably the Acrobatics. Okay. Definitely going to use this Flex Potion, make the champ fight nice and cozy here. With 10 strength, we shouldn't have too much of a problem. Hopefully. Please don't give me a problem. 16 times 5. To your face. This already puts you well below half, huh? Seems good. Damn. Okay, and now would be the time to Liquid Memories if I want this fight to be really smooth. Let's just do that. Where did his health go? Great question. Away. It went away. It's like our potion slot went away because we now have a Ghost in a Jar, giving us 2 turns. Not 1 turn, 2 turns of intangible. And we're being offered Burst, Malaise, and Tools. They're all good. Is Burst better than the other stuff? It might be. If we upgrade Burst, we can burst our draw, we can burst Adrenaline, we can burst Alchemize even. Although it's hard to want to burst Alchemize because I have a Ghost in a Jar. Tools guarantees the hovering kite works every turn. That's kind of nice. Oh, thank you for the tip, Mr. Punny. Much appreciated. Malaise definitely makes the endgame a lot easier. Currently, we don't have a really good way to block bosses, huh? I think we're going to need that Malaise. Yeah, I think we are going to need that Malaise. Oh, my lord. Speaking of things that are good. Papa, what do I do? Help? We got Pandora's Box, Empty Cage, and Wristblade. No energy being offered here. Pandora's Box transforms, strikes, and defends. We have no eggs. Remove 2 is just really good. Dunk 2 strikes seems excellent here. Dunk 2 strikes seems really, really good. And then Wristblade makes our 0-cost attacks deal more damage. Actually not that helpful. Mostly works on Eviscerate and Neutralize. We definitely get closer to an infinite by taking Empty Cage. Although transforming into Reflex or Calculated Gamble would be the real good stuff. I think lowering the number of cards in the deck is probably our best bet. So I'm leaning towards Empty Cage here. Let's do it. Remove 2. And then get us to a shop and remove a 3rd card, ideally soon. We do have to go here, though. Which means no shop, huh? Means no shop. Okay, I have no choice in the path, except whether to fight this elite or not. And kind of I can choose here, too. But other than that, no, we just have to go. Could get a remove or a shop from an event, though. That's true. We'll block that. Keep our buffer here. We do 20 plus 39. Okay, we can kill any of them. Discard this then. Like this. Speed potion. Okay, that's also obscene. We might not want to replace any of these potions for a while. Although likely I'll have to use one at the Burning Elite. Brizza. It's for the Prime sub in the 5 months of support. I don't think I'm going to need a Bouncing Flask. Although, so far, most of our damage has come from potions when we need it. I don't know if I can rely on that. Interesting. What about colorless cards, though? Panache? Maybe. Blind, not bad. Dark Shackle's pretty good. Impatience? Really good. Actually, Impatience is very, very good. Finesse is okay. Deep Breath is okay. Panic Button is fine. With no scaling attacks, do I think the Giant Head is the biggest threat to the deck? I don't think so. I think Giant Head would die surprisingly quickly to Flechettes and the Sneaky Strikes. I can play a lot of cards per turn. What is our Spiker solution, though? Can't make block that easily. It's actually surprisingly difficult. Grab Finesse, especially with the Speed Potion. Let's take one more zero-cost Weakness card. And let's take the Impatience. I'd like to be able to upgrade that Impatience, especially. Yeah, a turn like this. If we draw this turn 2 against Reptomancer, we are screwed. Well, maybe not screwed. I'd have to use Ghost in a Jar if that happens. That'd be pretty bad. Good reason to have a Tools the Trade, too. Turn like that. Don't want a second Tactician. We just saw why. Don't need a second Terror. Strike Dummy? I was hoping we'd find that. Now the Sneaky Strikes do 3 more damage. This one's 15, this one's 19 base. Glorious. Scaling acquired. Duh. I think. Alright, fine. Kill this one next. easy enough to make new potions, so I'm not too worried about having to use that. Although it was a strong potion. We already have a really strong potion. Now we have a smoke bomb. Yeah. Good for us. Nice try, nerd. Can't debuff me. I'm immune to that. Cool. This turn again. That's not good. Spooky. Very spooky. Footwork is here. Work seems good. As I've got a dodge and roll, I've got backflip, I've got finesse. Yeah, we want footwork here. Even if it can't be upgraded, it's pretty good. And I'm hoping that we can upgrade it. I guess buffer can block this, that's fine. I malaise you. Can use the Essence of Steel to full block. How's it going, Just Poo? Lawn mode. Well done. 40 damage fire pot's not bad, actually. Just block that. Seems fine. Yeah, well-laid plans would definitely make life a bit easier here. That's for heckin' sure. Flexpot is back. That's great news. I don't think I want Dash Plus, although it's not horrible. Okay, who's our Burning Elite? It is Giant Head. Mr. Giant Head. Do I need to flex potion in this fight is the question. Probably. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it. $31 damage strike. Seems good. And yeah, that amplifies with a slow debuff, which is quite nice. Sorry, flechettes, not today. Fairy in a bottle. If we do die, heal to 60% of our max health instead. 60. Pretty good. Under Spiker solution. Right. Uh-oh. Keeps happening. No. That's what buffer is for, thankfully. Slow debuff. A kill is brought to you by Strike Dummy. We get our Flex Potion back. I guess I'll discard the Fairy in a bottle, pick up a Flex Potion. Seems good. Not going to take those cards. Akabeka. Eat Becky. Icky Bricky. It's gonna keep using potions for now. Easy. It's just 10 free strength every fight. That's a good relic. It's a good relic. Doesn't really do anything. We lose the buffer either way. As well do some damage. Concerning. Q. No. Okay. The flechettes, at least. This is going badly, though. Okay. Yeah, next draw is really spooky if we get the big swing here. We do. Thankfully, I have a medical kit. It's only 24 twice. Yeah. Oof. Medic. I need a medic. Let's see. Block 14, take 19. 19 to save our Ghost in a Jar with 2 turns of intangibility. Probably worth it. It's probably very worth it to keep. We'd much rather have this potion in the end game, either for a boss fight or better yet for the hard fight. If a second Flex Potion would have killed there, I would have used it, but it didn't do enough damage. Oh, jeez. Thankfully, we do have some sustain. Oh, man. Nemesis with a weird draw order can be a real problem. Hopefully we're not suffering too much here. Okay, better block card. No, we should take Escape Plan, right? Yeah, we should take Escape Plan. Fighting Time Eater, not yet. If that was Repto, would I be selecting a new Niao bonus right now? No, they would have died on turn 2 or 3. They would have died very easily. If they weren't intangible. Okay. Behold the terror. Biker, no problem. If I had Retain, I could take an outmaneuver, but without it, I don't think I can. Okay, now we fight Reptomancer. You and you. If Tough Bandages was a power, how much should it cost? Good question. I have no idea. Decent amount, one would assume. Okay, that's draw 6, huh? I like drawing 6 quite a bit. Shets don't be like that. Please and thank you. Please deliver 24 damage 7 times. Get me out of here. I think we're good. See how the last elite fight goes. It's Giant Head again. This time I don't feel like we need a potion, maybe, but let's see. We can get an Akabeko Flechettes thing. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, we can. It's meant to be Sneaky Strike. That was definitely meant to be Sneaky Strike. Trash turn, too. Keeps happening. I can't draw or discard on our turn. With only the 5 base draw, it's really not that guaranteed. That's bad. Yeah, Tools of the Trade would definitely work a bit better here. Yikes. Do I have to Smoke Bomb? Ghost in Jar is better than a Relic. That means we leave. Bummer. Dreamcatcher of the Gods. What? Well-Laid Plans Plus shows up. That gives us half a chance and then some. Holy heck. Amazing. Can we make it through this fight, though? That is the question. That is the question. Probably I should terror the awakened one, huh? Probably. Not quite. Or it's to lose my buffer to 1 damage, huh? If only that was an upgraded footwork. Dang. So I've got some good stuff going on. Sort of. Okay, just melees for 2. And then we get blocked from Orichalcum here. This is a 6x4. It's a little bad. It's a lot bad, but here we are. Let's put this for now. Okay, now we're talking. Sweet. Now we can play the well-laid plans, and hopefully we'll try to win the fight from here. Not sure this is going to cut it in the end game here, but we're going to try. Ever tried Marble Champions? No. Blind has felt like a little bit of overkill. I think so. It's going to make more sense in fights with artifacts. But I did perhaps underestimate how good just neutralize and melees were going to be. This, and I guess this. Don't have any weakness for phase 2 here, so this might take a little bit. Or, don't have any, vulnerable, excuse me. It might be a bit of a struggle here. Should be an overall easy-ish fight, though, at least. Yeah, one well-laid plan's made all the difference here, that's for sure. Would have been very tough without it. Okay, we beat our first boss. I think we can beat our second one without too much trouble either. It is Tim. Tim the Time Eater. Although, we are going to lose our buffer on turn 1 to Tim here. Feels bad. We get debuffed on turn 2. Maybe it'll be a short fight after all. Not good. Block the vulnerable here. They're multi-hit. Okay, Piercing Wail can stop this one. Also do malaise things, potentially. You better play Piercing Wail. Still the Chaos. Play the top 6 cards of the draw pile. Maybe later. Okay, malaise for 5 seems pretty good. Could make life a bit easier. Yeah, only 5/3 now. Okay, not too bad. $72 damage from flechettes. Good stuff. Okay. Love that. think we can kill Time Eater next turn. We're gonna reset the strength here. Yeah, there's no way. Concerning. Very concerning. I have no vulnerable anymore either. Super extra concerning. Oh. Oh no. Might lose my ghost next turn. That's not good. Ah, crap. Oh boy. I can't even play 5 cards here, huh? Sounds like we're losing the ghost in a jar then. There is no way out. We can YOLO the distilled chaos here, but I play 5 cards that do nothing, and then we die next turn anyway, so I still have to use the ghost in a jar. So there's no reason to use the chaos because it's not saving the ghost. So we just use the ghost next turn. That's fine. It's not fine, but it's what we have to do. Bummer. Give me again, thank you. Cards for next turn, huh? It's fine. Well, is it though? Might not be fine. Looks like we're in grave trouble here. 58. Can't block that. I think we're dead, Twitch chat. I think we're dead. Yeah, we can play 12 cards, but you think that's gonna save us? I have bad news. Well, it actually keeps us alive for 1 turn. He's going in again. Nope. Okay, we just have to get a kill. It's the only way here. Might have it, though. Oh, we do? Okay. We actually survived? We have no potions, but we can just buy some more. We are alive. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. We get healed basically to full thanks to meal tickets, so I can upgrade a card. I like the footwork upgrade. I like the malaise upgrade. I like the tactician upgrade. I think we upgrade tactician. Reusable energy. Speaking of energy, okay, here's speed potion. That could change everything in the final fight. Especially if I get a good instincts, a zero cost block card, or a deflect. They're both fine. 24 block or 4 energy. Take one of those for sure. Block for shield and spear sounds kind of good. Although energy on malaise could be nice too. We'd have to get through their artifact first. Go block pot. Hard remove. Yeah, Fumes is way too slow as far as damage goes. By deflect or good instincts, not both. I'll take the good instincts. Good luck to us. We have 31 cards. Some hopes and some dreams. Some patience is terrible. Sweet. Okay, next turn's probably block pot or something similar. Yeah. Or something like that. Seems kind of garbage. Take 10. I don't know how we deal with this, though. Seems pretty bad. Oh, hold on. We have answers, options, we have plays. We have things we can do. Oh, that helps too. Okay. I'm beginning to believe. Plans. Use this now. Next turn's bad again, though. There we go. Cool. Okay. Okay. We are going to leave this fight with full health. And the speed potion. Vert with the Little Baker's Dozen. Thanks for 13 months of verting. Vertacular. Cool. Full HP. Cool. We get a liquid bronze. Holy crap. Somebody called it earlier, by the way. Speed potion, liquid bronze into the heart. And they were correct. There's also a ninja scroll. That I'm not going to take. But the liquid bronze is 90 damage to the heart every time it multi-attacks. And probably for our survival, I'm going to pick a piercing whale here. We have a well-laid plans now, so we can actually hold on to it. That's great news. Oof. Uh-oh. That's not good. Lose the buffer if I play any card? How about... I don't do that. Well, big hit first. That's great news. That's exactly what I wanted. Now we can just Survivor Malaise, and we have the entire first cycle of the heart shut down here. Thought about a better draw order? I have considered it. An escape plan only after discarding Piercing Whale here. Footwork, sure. Bonk. Fair enough. Leave the well-laid plans where they are, hopefully. Block on this turn. We can just casually block this multi-hit, no problem. Get an explosive potion for 20 damage, whatever. Just throw it at him. It's fine. Better than a smoke bomb, that's right. Definitely could have been better, but whatever. Have I not gotten Terror down? Oh, that's right. We skipped it on turn 1 because of buffer. I stand by that choice, too. That blinds. Jeez. Oh, there we go. Don't screw it up. Potions that don't scale with Sacred Bark. Smoke Bomb, Gambler's Brew, Blessing of the Forge, Ambrosia, Stance Potion. Be a few others. Elixir. That's right, Elixir. Fairy does, though. Fairy gives you more health. Oops. Right. It's not not supposed to keep glowing if it's not working anymore. Fine. 90 to block, or I can just yell. Probably just yell. Yelling seems good. Also doing 72 damage with 1 flechette. Also pretty good. Keep this piercing well for the next multi. So there is one. I'm pretty close to done here. Good instincts, piercing well. Yeah, Thorn's Potion definitely clutch here. We would be only about halfway through the Heart's health bar if it weren't for Thorn's Potion, which is definitely not enough here. With the Thorn's Potion, no problem. GG, Mr. Heart. Perfect heart fight. GG. Gonna be honest, this one feels kind of weird that we won because I'd already kind of mentally logged this as a loss during Time Eater. But we didn't lose, we won. GG. Thanks, Distilled Chaos. Good fight. It's weird. I still feel like I lost the run. It's not even bittersweet. I'm just like, okay. Streak 0? I guess not. Mark it to 1. Mark it to 1. Easy peasy. GG. GG. Well, the sneaky strikes got us a sneaky win. Our damage engine definitely fell apart at the end there. We really struggled to beat bosses with just what the deck had, but consistently we were able to use potions to make it not so bad. Flex Potion against so many elites. Thorn's Potion against Heart. That's great. It's great. I would say Sacred Bark was probably our MVP. Well, actually no, MVP has to be Dreamcatcher, actually. Dreamcatcher MVP. Dreamcatcher saved that whole run, which is pretty cool. Doesn't happen that often. How did we build a deck that smoked the heart but struggled with pretty much everything else? It's all the Sacred Bark. We used 2 very strong potions to beat Heart. And if we had neither of those potions, we're super dead. Super dead to Heart. Should you wait until you can kill Heart before advancing to the next Ascension level? I wouldn't say it necessarily matters. Beating the Heart to move up on Ascension level will mean you're more challenged by Heart runs each time. And it means you won't face as much of a big jump in difficulty when you do try to tackle the Heart. For example, if you try to do all the way up to Ascension 20 without fighting Heart, and then decide to fight the Heart on Ascension 20, you're in for a really tough time, because you won't have the knowledge or practice against the Heart, and you'll be doing it on maximum difficulty. So it's going to be really tough. Has it been done? The Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. Was this the most valuable Dreamcatcher of all time? It just might be. Definitely wasn't expecting a bailout from this of all relics, but when you're in a desperate spot, salvation can come from anywhere. Very cool run. Would I say that having a Flex Potion would have been better than Ghost for Time Eater? Yes, we could have killed Time Eater and skipped the entire phase 2 if I had a Flex Potion. We used the Flex... no, we used Essence of Steel against Awakened One. That's right. Smoke Bomb. The card from Dreamcatcher was Well-Laid Plans Plus. Right before the boss gauntlet. And without that card, we were definitely dead. Definitely dead. It even had the free upgrade. Like, holy moly. Do I stand by boss swap into Slime Boss? I feel like this was a pretty good showing for Slime Boss, boss swap into Slime Boss. I think we did pretty well with the boss swap. I would do that again. I liked having the extra boss relic this run quite a bit. We made up for it with card draw cards. We would have seen the kite end of Act 1, but would I have picked 2 acrobatics in Act 1 if I didn't already have the hovering kite? No, I wouldn't have. No, I would not have. Well, I might have gone... I would have probably still gone first card sneaky, second card acro, actually. That's true. And then... You know, maybe I would have, actually. Sneaky acro again? Maybe I would. Maybe I would. We did see a Tools of the Trade. We took Malaise instead. I'd say Malaise was pretty helpful. I don't feel bad about taking it. I liked our rare cards just fine. Alright, Twitch chat. Some excellent, excellent runs of Spire. Next up, we're going to switch gears here. I want to play some Hades 2, which I've really been enjoying. Before that happens, though, I am going to take a quick break, refill the legs, and stretch the water. So I'll be back in 5 or so minutes for some Hades 2 action. Don't go nowhere, Twitch chat. I'll be back in a bit. All right, Twitch chat. We are back. And we're switching things up to Hades 2. Been really enjoying Hades 2 since the initial early access release last week. Still very much in an early state, yet there's arguably more here in Hades 2 than there was in all of Hades 1. There we go. Definitely a good example of when a dev team loves their game, that's for sure. That's for sure. Lots of love put into Hades 2. Got plants ready. What do I need more of here?
What now?
Cause a well of Charon to appear in the space between each underworld region. Let's do that.
Royal bounties of the earth.
Favorite weapon so far might be the axe. I don't feel like it's as good as I want it to be, or at least I'm not as good with it yet as I want to be, but it's, I really like the playstyle it involves. I like the staff quite a bit, too. More soil pots.
Domname Sion. So mote it be.
That's a good trick.
Love the big chop upgrade on the axe. Heck yeah. Let's see. Care about the upgrades for the up path. Crossroads Taverna. Guess we want garlic then. Okay. I don't have garlic seeds. Plant the mystery seeds then.
Oh, what have we there? Oh, what have we there?
The hound and polecat must have gone to scout.
I don't share the common opinion of the torches, by the way. I do think they feel kind of floaty. They've got a very mage-like feel to them, where you're setting off projectiles kind of every direction, but not usually directly at your foe. They don't have a lot of impact to their hits, but if you can get used to dancing around with them, they can perform quite well, I think.
Another failed attempt.
I like them.
About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
Isn't personal? You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Silence.
There might have been some crawling involved. So I think to do better with the heavy melee weapons, we're going to want to improve our cast a bit more. Moon could help with that. So let's swap origination for the Furies. We can upgrade the Furies.
I see.
Need more Nightshade to upgrade it again, though. We have enough to upgrade Centaur again. I like that. More max health and mana every few locations. We have bonus duo chance, so improving that further does sound good. Well, that goes to 38. Wow.
So that's it.
And this is active for activating 5 cards in any other row. Bottom row is my best bet there, huh?
Let me see. I understand. The ashes remember.
Judgment. Judgment seems like it could be an interesting one to build around. You activate random inactive Arcana cards. How much Psyche do I have? Not enough. So when it comes to the free cards, they have an activation requirement instead of requiring you to spend Grasp. Conditions to be met. The top right and the Queen here have mutually exclusive activation effects. So either the Messenger or the Queen is always active if you have them unlocked. But only one of them can be active at a time. I guess I can activate this for free, huh? Let's unlock the Seer.
The seer.
Active if we activate the surrounding cards. So realistically, I do want to... I've deactivated the Queen here, huh? So I have 3/1 cost, I see. Does the Queen deactivate if I get 3/0 cost cards to be active? I wonder. So I'd need to free up a whole 5, huh? Seems hard. I have to lose Eternity, realistically. Don't really want to do that. Seems like we need more Psyche to do that, then. To activate this whole row, that is. I'll use the setup I had before then. Let's just do this.
The aspects of the
I
nocturnal
think I want to
realms.
try... Let's try a proper skull run. Don't have the things required to unlock the aspects here. But we can upgrade the aspect of Malinois.
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
And once more as well.
Awaken hidden power. Become even stronger. Revolve.
So that means as we throw our skulls, each successive skull is stronger. That's kind of cool. Let's see here. I want to summon Poseidon. Poseidon's thing? Yeah.
That one.
Got to know me a trinket, huh?
Or we could start with the Chaos Keepsake. That's also a good option. Let's do that. All right, going down. I'm still playing with... What am I playing with here? Oh, that's right. Foes have a small chance to be from the next region. I'll keep playing with that.
Once more, then. Moonlight, guide me.
We got Transcendent Affluence. 45% more money. And a very early Chaos Gate here.
Always calls me little brother when we're twins. At least she never comes home empty-handed from her hunts. Just recently she found a family relative and ally, poised to strike behind enemy lines. You are quite the prize.
Am I now? Attacks do more damage in a larger area. We get bigger exploding skulls. I kind of like that.
Be again at peace. Let's meet your parent, Embryo.
Will Chaos react to their own
Made
trinket?
it through.
To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch-black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored. I shall reveal how to see them all, but first...
That does seem viable.
More resources from tools. Move and sprint faster. Or auto-restore mana. I don't love the damage curse, but I do love having my mana restored for free. I'll take Paralyzing Will.
Greater strength.
The prophecy has been foretold. What's the Omega attack? Seems like that's going to be pretty powerful, though.
Slowing down.
Let's get more ash. I like it so far. Take a fire boon or some max health. Let's get some fire going. I'd love to have the fireball cast.
Come.
Not sure how that didn't stun lock me, but I'm grateful.
you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then we're gods. These things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
Ooh, or our casts inflict damage over time. 45 scorch damage, which amounts to just 40 additional damage per second, basically. I like that.
I accept this gift.
Looks cool. I have just enough money for maybe a boon at the shop. Or just a bit of psyche. I guess I'll go to the shop, even though it's not very good.
Lord Charon set up shop.
We can buy the max health. What's up,
It's
Charon?
reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied as well. Oh, I won't tell a soul. Life.
What's that fish? Oh no, it's this guy. Okay.
Phrenos, hypnotize. See you in the crossroads.
Hollow or... Oh, I want an engagement ring. Give me engagement ring.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Or, not bad at all. Skull's doing huge damage right now.
That's what you get.
What's up?
With you, girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan. But what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Specials inflict hitch, causing foes to apply 30% of damage that is dealt to other afflicted foes. So sort of like an AoE damage curse. I think I'm going to reroll. I'm really hoping for a engagement ring here with good rarity offered early. So I'm going to reroll.
Let's do it.
No luck. Wounds become heroic but lose rarity every 7 encounters. I don't think we want that. I can reroll one more time, or I can just grab Sworn Flourish. Guess I'll just take Sworn Flourish. Is the big circle the special or the skull? The special is my dash. Skull is the attack. Dash is the special, and then cast is our circle here. Oh, I see. We took a cast boon already. This is... Oh, I see. Okay, I can't get offered engagement ring. Unless it's a swap. I misunderstood.
Is it truly you?
Hello.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them?
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here.
Channeling faster is kind of cool. Let's try that. Lavender.
Well, what do you
Love the
think?
color, too.
I think I like it.
What a sight you are.
Got you. I'm over.
Moper. grab a level up on a boon
You
then.
all right?
Maybe I'll upgrade the Scorch or something.
All laid to rest.
10% more attack damage, or 15 more Scorch in the Smolder Ring. I think I'll take the Smolder Ring upgrade. Increase the burn damage on that. Get another palm. No, let's grab an early Celine Blessing here. Also, our trinket leveled up. Now it's rare. Gonna replace that soon. Don't feel like I've been using... We got a mana regen too, so having a hex, they're called, early is gonna be good. Hexes can be upgraded mid-run, and doing so has some pretty powerful effects.
A moondrop. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Long have I been the eye of night, watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evening such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go? Please make your choice.
I've heard good things about Total Eclipse. I think Lunar Ray with upgrades can also be quite good. Let's take Lunar Ray.
And then wield my light with grace.
It's a laser beam. Big ol' laser beam.
Breathe, Mel. Just a small sip.
Okay, and our chaos thing already evolved. Good. Time for our first boss fight.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
Come forward. Using the Argent Skull of Rafal now, are we? Not becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
Was this once a living creature's skull, Headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night.
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand.
Hecate?
Perhaps Raval herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course. Crossed flames burn.
Hey, I can do that too.
Arise again, sisters. I have more hexes up my sleeve.
Laser beam.
Like that. The Twilight Curse. I'm afraid not. All right.
GG.
You passed this test again. Though how much farther you can go, we'll see.
Outlasted her.
Transcendent favor. Boons have a higher chance to be rare. I say we just swap out and keep that for the whole run. That sounds good.
You.
Returned, have you? The goddess of the hearth has blessed you now? There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
I thought time heals all wounds. Okay, I'll take the coin purse.
The purse.
And I'll take a move speed up for a little bit. That sounds helpful. Just don't miss. That's right.
Ensnared. Olympus.
No way you could have already stopped Drax by now, but going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
Omega Cast is way cheaper. While our Hex is ready, we move and attack 20% faster. Seems very good, actually. Nitro Boost is also not too bad. These are all good. Let's take Midnight Oil. I don't actually know if I want the cast to be cheaper because it'll make it harder for the Hex to charge.
Little spring in my step.
I'll take more max mana, though. Whoa.
This is the Titan's fault.
Wait. Okay, they do come back after a while. Seems like the skulls can get stuck in places you can't recover them. But yeah, they do auto-recover. Ah, heck.
Death to Kronos.
Wow, the choices. 4 different options, although it's just minor rewards, and a shop or Chaos Gate. Take the Chaos Gate.
Going.
Gotta be careful about the downside here, as we'll likely...
Cut.
Oh, interesting. There's Chaos Stones.
Hail, almighty chaos.
Channel Omega moves 22% faster. Get more money. Or restore 11 health per location? What? It's a lot of healing. I think I'll take that.
It is decided that
What does hidden mean for reward previews? It means all rooms will show just a question mark or something similar instead of showing what they would contain normally. And then if there's more than one choice, you don't know what you're picking. The downside is that we can't use Omega moves, right? That was the downside. No, we can't make money. We can definitely use Omega moves.
Stick to the seas next time.
We goddesses can be too proud to beg for aid. I'd never stoop to it myself. Why bother when my hard-headed sister Hestia shall insist on intervening anyway? And at this very moment, whilst I speak...
I would love if she did.
Because respectfully, you just don't know what's good for you, O Queen. Sometimes it's ones can't bring themselves to ask for help that need it most. Now, why don't we set a proper example for the latest unceremonious addition to our family?
Offer a duo boon funeral pyre. While you channel your Omega moves, inflict scorch on nearby foes. That seems badass. I like family trait as well here, actually. But funeral pyre seems very cool.
Yes.
You gotta take the early duo boons when you're offered them. Oh, I see. There's that little bursts. Interesting.
All right, fish.
Whoops.
Got away.
An Omega move is anything that spends my mana. So, anytime you see that that blue number appear over my head, I'm charging an Omega move. Oh, I see, and it does repeatedly too. Look at that. So that's what it does. That's 90 scorch damage each time. Interesting. Very interesting. Oops. And I don't even have to actually do an Omega cast, I just have to begin charging the Omega cast. Interesting. Stop focusing on using the new ability and start focusing on not getting hit. Wait. Oh, interesting. So if I hold down the... And that starts as soon as the charge starts. So if you look carefully, if I just hold down the attack button as I throw a skull, just very briefly, we get a fire pulse in addition to the skull being thrown. Kind of cool.
Going in.
So I can proc the duo boon without actually having to immobilize myself at all. There's not much need to break open. I think you can maybe get money, except I can't earn money right now, so there's no benefit at all. Yeah, it's 90 Scorch right there. 90 Scorch. Didn't do it that time. There we go.
Providing covering fire.
Hunt is on.
You wretches are in for it now.
Burn.
There. Incoming supplies.
No, you don't.
Lies. Yes, heal me.
See that one?
Ashes.
You all right? Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it?
Yeah,
Anyway, I appreciate the backup and understand if you're now at the limit of your range.
I would say it is.
Olympus probably expects you back.
They'll want to hear from me about the situation and about you too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although we do tell them a lot.
Shote says you can stall for up to 80 health from Artemis. That's a good sip indeed. I figured there was probably a limit on how often that could be applied. Ooh, bonus Omega damage. Silver Streak seems awesome, actually.
My mark be with you.
We can do charged up super Omega moves. And there's a hammer to use. Excellent. Give me a heal. Give me a heal after 4 chambers. And less damage taken for that long as well. Spiring deal into the shop's not a bad idea either, but I'm taking the hammer here. Fight the sirens right away, huh? Gain 2 shells. Shells automatically return. Or our special destroys armor. I think bolstered array is great, right? Because technically our aspect is per shell. Fired and not yet retrieved. Yeah. So we get more power for each of these bonus shells.
How's that for you, Revolve?
That's fantastic.
Hello? Oh, hey girls, guess who? It's the one that got away, that's who. Something you want to know about me, lady, is once I catch him, I never let him go.
That comes as no surprise to me at all. Some sea creatures are famously clingy. Barnacles, clams.
I'm not a clam! You take that back. I'll make you take that back. Scylla and the Sirens!
don't know how I dodged that. I don't feel like I should have. You're immune to damage while dashing with this thing, really? That's pretty sweet. Oh yeah, I see the shield, yeah. Only the charged version. Okay. Sweet.
My keepsake isn't doing any good.
Good reminder.
The beam.
Want to upgrade the beam more. Don't need the heal. We have 15 health per location that we heal.
One step at a time.
Seems good.
A path of golden petals shall guide you.
Oh yeah, I mean, inflict hit with the special too, actually, so charging through a crowd with that, it's a pretty good idea.
In the name of Hades.
Those with at least 300 Scorch consume it all and take a burst of damage. Or our Omega special adds a fireball. That's pretty cool too. And uses more mana, which is arguably a good thing. Let's try out controlled burn here.
Greater might.
I like it.
I've prizes left to claim.
Oh, that's the exit. I see.
Stop. Corruption cleared. Flourish.
Ah, there is some armor. And a bit of ash, too. And yeah, I'll fix the portrait location. I think I had that in place for a different game. There you go. Take a boon from Hestia. Just have to beat an elite. Shouldn't be that hard. Oh yeah, this nerd.
Just try and take my
Like this
blood.
guy. Oh, that really slaps though. Wait a minute. Can you split the charge on that thing? Hold on. Try that more. Oh, I can't cancel it. Okay. So yeah, only do that when you are sure. Laser.
All banished for now.
Preserved hope say. Preserved hope. I don't think I understood what that meant.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Scorch afflicted foes explode. Lose midnight oil. Guess I'll take natural gas. Don't want to lose midnight oil.
That's hot.
And I guess I would take a hammer and a Hermes boon over Echo here. Go this way.
Let me
Not often I say no to Echo, but today's the day, apparently. Wait a minute.
Flourish.
Cool. I see, okay.
Here they come.
Our attack gets bigger and stronger. Wait a minute. Full salvo. Our attacks fire our shells all at once in a spread pattern? Oh my god. Give me that.
Behold the Argent Skull.
And because we have freaking the other one, called because we have not bolstered ray, because we have the aspect of Malinoway, excuse me, because we have the aspect of Malinoway, the damage only ever counts as if we had spent all of our shells, because we fire them all at the same time. So at all times we have no shells with us, so they all do maximum damage, I'm hoping. Oh, wait. Not sure about that. Should work that way. I'm not sure it is, though. Gotta test that a bit more. Yeah, we have to fire the charged one for sure. Oh yeah, that reminds me of, oh, I love it. It's so sick.
Mommy,
I don't think it matters, honestly. It's still insane.
we got them, Homer. In the name of Hades.
Specials are faster. Take Nitro Boost.
Time to
Give me
send
that
a
damage
message.
shield on the sprint. The only way out looks like it is. Who's the frog? That's Phrenos.
See anything good lately?
He's our friend. What do I like better between Hades 1's multiple dashes or the sprint in this one? I prefer the dash and sprint. I always thought Hades giving the player multiple dashes was a bit overkill, and it made the gameplay really frenetic as a result. So I think I prefer, especially after a bit of an adjustment period, what Hades 2 has going on here.
This doesn't belong here.
Oh. Good.
Predictable. Out of shells.
Come back here. Jerk. How's it going, Lord Cordy? I am really enjoying Hades 2. I think it's
That was all
an
of them.
excellent successor as an action game.
Here, little fish.
Really, really excited to see what they do with it over the course of the early access period.
The trap is set.
Heck. Fishing's hard, man. On a scale of 1 to 10, how strong is this run? I'd say we're at a 7 or 8 at the moment. Won't have a lot of health. That's my main concern, but we have good healing. We get 5 upgrades here. We got quite a path here. So each time you play, the path of stars for your hex is a bit different. These are just for the current run upgrades. Deals damage in an area at the end point. We can make it get our attack boon, or we can make it fire 3 in a pattern. Ooh, and discount to recharge. I definitely want to get prominence here. Which means our hex fires on its own. Wow, and we can really get the cooldown low. So yeah, let's keep lowering the cooldown. I see those are new things that got added. Just trying to find the boon thing that lists the actual hex. That's here. Still says ready after 120, but I think it's lower now. Either way, cool. That's gonna do wonders against Cerberus here. We should see a lot of performance against Cerberus.
Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember?
What?
What's
Scams.
Nonsense.
Who's that guy again? You man.
And here we go. Infested with these things.
GG.
frightful yet familiar canine countenances then emerge.
Laser cannon definitely powerful. Beast has been soothed.
Return now to your master and abode. A gift from Night.
Wheel of Night is done.
Could switch my keepsake.
We probably should. Go back to the luckier
All right.
tooth, get an extra 101 revive, since we don't have that much health. I want mystery seeds. I don't think I care that much. Favorite weapon so far? I still want to say the axe.
Out you go. Unsee.
Which is different from best weapon, to be clear.
Almost there.
So far, I've not performed well with it.
Some coins. Central control. Just need a moment.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation here.
Lost it buzzing. Burn. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Arms of power. Let's take some level ups on something. Well, that was amazing devastation. Dodged to getting hurt there because the room ended. That was
Olympus, I
great.
accept this message.
Way more scorch. Up the damage of that projectile a lot. Let's upgrade controlled burn here.
I grow strong.
Make my dash fireball way stronger.
For my father.
You just punched Freenos in the face.
Traitor.
And yeah, I really love the Tartarus remix. It's one of my favorites from the game, the second game. So far, anyway. One of the cool things about there being a whole second path up to Olympus that's not finished is that if they're adding new areas to the game, they will inevitably add new music to the game to go with those areas, and I'm looking forward to that.
Defiance runs in the family. Your brother Zagreus, he was also rather sturdy for his stature. Hard-headed as a boy.
Hard-butted, too.
Don't
Tough
speak
butt to
of him as
kick.
though he's gone. Kronos has him, and Mother, and the rest. But when all this is over, we'll see each other again.
How can you be so certain? To make such guarantees of the unknown. The Titan. My father. He shall not stop. He is the most hard-headed of us all.
Our casts launch a projectile dead ahead. The binding circle forms where it hits for 200. Kronos has less reinforcements or more damage per used Death Defiance. I want to try Howling Soul. That's also the fated list choice here.
Granted. Go on then.
Oh, cool. It's like Dad's cast. You shoot the skull. It's great. The cast circle follows the target. It sticks into the target. Oh, that's even better than I thought. That's great.
Hold on, Father.
Gotta see that in action. It's not if they're stationary, huh? Could have upped the burn damage then. Oh well. Let's try to get something more mobile. Oh, it's homing too. Okay, cool.
Stay where you are.
I'll take a boon.
That massive satyr's back.
Rip that guy.
Traitorous wretch. Olympus, I accept this message.
I have 0 common boons, so this is just a 15% damage up. Oh my good lord. Thanks to that chaos boon we got. Hell yeah. I'll take another one then. We're kicking ass, so I'll just fight more stuff. Surprise, not even a fight. Free boon. Which effects deal more damage and last longer. Let's take Nexus Sprint.
The sacred bond.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
I was just thinking this looks
Waters
exactly
still run
like
clear enough somehow.
the Fountain Room in Hades the First.
Just a few chambers left.
Yes, it does move with them. That's very cool. actually catch the fish this time.
Prepare, fishy. Victory! I got a jiffy.
Money! We have a lot of money, by the way. Beautiful.
The house is just ahead.
Okay, that's the house. Any other way out of this room? I don't think so. Nope. All right.
I'm here.
Swap around our hammer boons, although I do like the hammer boons currently. Definitely want... I think 3 of this is not that important. Let's take some of the other stuff. Although if I skip the Hestia boon, I can have the 3 fluffy. Think about that.
This should help.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade, even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better, at least. Or perhaps worse.
Attacks may inflict daze. Attack has a chance to hit twice. Or more mana restoration while standing in our casts, but we're not going to be in our casts. Guess I'll take double dose.
Sure.
Yeah, heck it.
In the name of Hades.
Omega moves do way more damage if used at full mana, which is often the case here. Take that. And let's play with fire. Alright, we lost bolstered array. We don't have... let's see. We still have 5 shells, though? Wait, what? Maybe that just hasn't updated. So we fire them all at once. Our special has more power. Our shells fire our Omega attack for 0 when retrieved, but take longer to drop. Okay, now we do only have 3, actually. It's weird. Yeah, okay, so I'm improperly down to 3. That seems pretty worth it. Those are very explodey.
One way
Going
in.
down.
Come closer.
You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos. That takes a spine.
Why, thank you, my girl. I must admit, I thought that chaos would be something of a bargainer, for I was willing to exchange their daughter Nyx for the 3 fates. But now I have them all.
You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools. These eldest, most powerful forces in existence. Such choices may come back to haunt you.
Yes, you have come back to haunt me here repeatedly.
you the best that the gods of the underworld and Olympus have to offer. Bah. It's you. Here. Reinforcements now. Learn your place.
Damn it. Keep expecting to be faster. I'm not faster. Yeah. Gotta hold the button if I want to be fast.
Now this.
What's... That's a scam. Teleported into me?
Armies at my beck and call.
Scam.
A moment, please.
Laser.
It took 6 full-grown gods to thwart me once, not one mere child.
I think the second phase is a bit easier once you're used to it, actually. It's definitely got less health.
Such rage. Come forth, my subjects.
Well, that was rude. I had not much of a choice there. Oh. 2 weights on that. Okay. 1 Death Defiance left still. No, 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 no! Dang it. Didn't even see that attack was going off there.
Outrageous.
Easy peasy.
you able to resist?
GG.
God can vanquish he.
Fall, I said.
Not too bad. That was fun. I don't feel like I actually got a whole lot of use out of the duo boon, but that was a cool run regardless. Amazing stuff on every button, that's right.
From Shadow sprang the peerless witch Melinoe, and back to Shadow she returns for now. We shall resume her tale at another time.
You. Return to Shadow now.
How many times have we beaten Chronos Phase 3 now? That was the 3rd time. I want to do so once with each weapon, and then I'll probably put down the game until the early access is over. I don't want to spoil myself too hard on
The fates were on my
what's
side.
in this game. So probably 1 kill with each weapon I'll be satisfied with. Bye.
Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion, and so on?
Not really. But I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure.
Big man.
He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend.
What was the gold ball that Chronos dropped? It's
Thank you for waiting.
the Heart of Time or something?
To your success.
Something related to his
What
time
is all
powers.
this? How well would you
Not
say
made
you
very
know
clear.
your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain, and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Perhaps that's how he's regenerating.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
I hope you're right.
Did you miss the axe? You did not. No, I still have to do axe and daggers.
Your father rules the underworld by right.
We got... Didn't get anything at the moment. Apparently I have no moon dust. What, Psyche?
Order approved.
And sell the stuff I grow. Yeah, and fish can only be sold.
Fair trade.
For now. 5 Psyche for 30.
Should be of use.
Okay, that's enough to get +1 grasp, I believe, at least.
Farewell.
I salute you.
Through the knowledge of almighty chaos, I can see into the void.
Activate the pitch black stone in the training ground and attempt its trials for Stardust. What? And I can further empower the gathering tools, too. Interesting.
Into the pot. As ancient chaos beckoned me to say, awake, O monument of night, I shall obey.
So mote it be. Those sands that you recovered from our enemy have something of his nature in each tiny grain, a key of sorts to the dissolution of time. Do you concur?
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind, an expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows. But when the Titan's time at last comes to an end, I dearly wish to be there myself. To see the look on his face.
We'll get him, Headmistress.
That's right.
Good show that time. How's life of late down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Skilla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
What, Skiller's still around? The sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Oh, I heard an earful. Ready to come out?
Our garden flourishes.
Oh.
What sorcery has touched the pitch black stone?
I never realized.
We need 240 to get to 25 grasp.
Concentrate.
No moon dust. Don't have any twos available that I can activate. That's fine.
Sore effect.
So for the axe, we have Aspect of Malinui. Faster recovery speed is quite nice. We can also unlock the Aspect of Charon. Our cast lasts longer and erupts like our Omega cast if struck by the Omega special. With more size and more damage, too. Or the Scythe, the Aspect of Thanatos. We need Dark? Interesting. Good with the Apollo cast, huh?
Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who?
We need Nightmare to upgrade it.
Awaken, arms of night, and join with me. Join with me.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength. Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander.
What is this? Scry.
Infinite possibilities.
Can now see into the pitch black stone revealing chaos trials. An alternate optional way to pursue your task. Each trial equips you with certain loadout and has other twists. Not find most of the usual resources. Instead we get Stardust. Bond with animal familiars. Beware the eyes. probably try these out for the full release. I'm going to leave those for myself. Although I did fulfill a prophecy. Hold on.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
This wasn't on the list before.
Chaos must have a greater plan for you.
Your strength is needed now to join our fight.
Raise any aspect to rank 5. That also gives Stardust.
Of hell.
I see.
Within these crossroads, you are safe.
Gonna leave Freenos without treats? I am. It's true. It's true. Okay. We were talking about that begging for Apollo, huh? I wanted to force an Apollo boon anyway. Going down.
This
Oh,
is
sweet.
my path.
Omega Special channels faster. Special destroys armor. Or we channel our Omega attack faster and move faster while it's active. Furious Whirlwind is pretty sweet. Actually, let's try Sudden Cleaver.
The mighty Moonstone Axe.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Coin for Charon.
That would be Apollo.
You test my patience. Enough of this.
The other evening, we lost contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while. Your doing, wasn't it? Fine work.
Axe deal damage in a larger area.
Sure thing.
Let's take that. Nova Strike on the axe means it hits ludicrously large AoEs. Pretty good damage up, too.
Out of my sight. Ash for my Arcana. Nemesis.
You. Sometimes I get a little boost from Artemis, but you. Just about all Olympus backs you up, and even still, it's not enough. Some help they are.
Direct your criticism to the gods themselves. Now what is it you want with me?
I want a little taste of all that power for myself. Come on, I'll trade you.
Trade offer. I love it. 50 max health for the Nova Strike declines.
I said I don't need your aid. Watch yourself, Nem.
Suit yourself.
Boon of Chaos or Rare Hestia Boon? I'm going to take the Hestia Boon, I think.
Those shadows. settled.
You got that bloody Titan, didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
There's glowing coal. Let's give it a shot.
Yes. Can't do it.
So do glowing coal, then the axe special.
Memory, so soft, divine.
That.
I spin my threads.
It's pretty sweet.
Always
We
use
do need
more.
mana regen if we want this to work, though.
Anymore what it was like having two legs, only the two. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've saved some of my softest silk for you.
Okay, well, there's mana regen. Good enough for now? Good enough for now.
Absolutely stunning. Come back soon.
If I must. Excuse you.
Bones for the broker.
Ooh. Palm does seem really good, though. I'm going to turn down the Hex, because getting a level up on one of these early boons is going to help form our DPS core for the rest of the run.
Almost finished.
%10 more attack damage or 20 more explosion damage. I'll take another 10% attack damage. That's pretty good.
Here, fishy. Hooked one.
What?
It's over. I got a figment.
Why didn't I have to do that before? What is causing enemies from other areas to show up? That's our fear modifier. Our difficulty modifier. Ooh.
Something I need.
No. Well, I want a Hephaestus boon, though. That's what I want. Special, I want.
Oh, there you are. We lost you for a bit. Must have gone so deep you couldn't spine you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out all right.
Sprint for a second to do a blast. do more damage to armor, or gain max life based on our magic. This is not what I was hoping for. Might reroll here, although Molten Touch seems fine. Let's reroll.
Infinite possibility.
Take less damage and gain mana when we take damage. I guess I'll take fixed gain. It's our mana gain slot, though. Not completely happy.
You made it pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
And yes, yellow health is armor for enemies. Alright, 10% faster attacks are fine. That's gonna help.
Zorafet. What's that you're brandishing? Ah, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colors. The silver, you well know, is but one.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this ought to make things further interesting here for the both of us. Now, the crossed flames!
Teleport too much. Come on.
Excellent.
Test complete.
You have grown strong. Although we've an eternity to hone our craft. Return to Shadow now.
I prevailed. The pathway's down.
Keepsake effect has expired. Back to the coin purse then. Ooh, I can add 35% cast damage for the next 2 bosses if I'm willing to pay 120 here. Not too bad.
The honors, please, Phrenos. Closer to Tartarus. You wretches. Got you. Return to dust.
To lose my mana regen. Goes. Spend some money.
Hail, boatman.
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears willingly the boatman of the dead, wheresoever he may please.
I'm grateful he made the trip. The Nocturnal Arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves, including this one that I think was yours, my lord. Did you relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be its next bearer? I'll bear it to the best of my ability.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so that paddle that he uses in Hades 1 that he's holding right now, I think is actually the weapon that we have, which I think reinforces the suspicion I saw from chat members that this Charon model that we're using right now is just a placeholder from the first game, and they're going to make a new model for Hades 2, one without the weapon. That's my guess.
I need this.
Okay, let's up the cast damage.
You really have to pay that Charon character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Smoldering seems good.
Getting warmer. Down the drain. You servant.
Specials deal more damage in larger area. Supernova casts expand in size until they expire. That seems like the winner, right? We want even bigger casts so that they explode even bigger. Yeah, that seems awesome.
A brief respite awaits.
Mega nuke. Let's up the scorch damage then to 60 as well.
In you go.
I see. Okay. I still want Hephaestus on the special, if possible. There it is. The long cooldown, but that is what I want. Specials create a blast dealing 400 damage. Cooldown of 20 seconds. Come on. Doesn't count the Omega special, just the regular special? Interesting.
A centaur heart. Let's try it.
No, that activates on the Omega special. Good. More hef boons. If I could add vent, that'd be great. 10 armor per location's not bad. I like Trusty Shield, although I don't like the common rarity. Reroll this.
Let's see how this goes.
Attack and special deal more damage for each Earth boon we have. Currently 10% up. Let's take that.
That's a bite. Another chitin. Now see here, I'd no intention to offend last time, and never said you were a clam. At least you could do is base your anger in reality.
Would you listen to that, gal? She's still talking about clams, poking fun of a little shell here, huh? Well, let's show her how we deal with hecklers around these parts.
How dare you talk about clams, she says. Ding. Does the game have a heat
Rusted
system yet?
Pepsi
Yes,
sign.
it does.
A pearl.
Called Fear in this game, represented by the purple skull. We've got just one lonely fear modifier at the moment.
Time for another keepsake. Which keepsake now?
Why don't I take the onion for some healing?
This one.
Wonder if this works on the Heft boon. Let's find out.
Closer now. Come on, Mel.
Didn't even get to listen to Coral Crown. Tough life.
They won't like this.
No, that doesn't apply to the Heft boon. Kind of scared, actually. Poor guy.
Smackers. Think I can finally go.
Anything major that I hope changes for full release? Pretty happy with the game at the moment. Can't say I have a lot of complaints. Ooh. I'll take another hip.
The Phantom. Ensnared. No blood where you're going.
A lot of damage.
Hear me, on my authority.
You take damage during your attack or specials. They're stronger if they then hit. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Tough trade. Although I maybe should have taken the Earth Boon, actually. Once again, it's Hope or a Hammer, or rather Echo or a Hammer. I'll take the Hammer over the Echo. Hammer's good.
More of those shades. All quiet.
How long is an average run? I'd say close to an hour. And more per second. Ooh, we'll upgrade Smoldering again. What's that tree? There it is.
Found the bow.
Your attack becomes a big chop with 300 power. And it's extra big? I want that. What is this?
That's our effect.
Oh, this is the only attack I do now? Kind of cool with that, actually. I am kind of cool with that. Let's get our Hex.
I have to go now.
So that's kind of the last hit of the combo, that's right, but it has even more power. 540 is the damage. Yeah, that's big. That's really big.
I've drawn them out.
Not as big as the other stuff, though, like my swipes, so it's a little harder to hit with, perhaps. Excuse you. Yes, it's definitely slow. Save Big Chop. Bigger cast.
That's one down.
Like it. A little getting used to, though.
My cans. These always come in handy. Point secured. Olympus, I accept this message.
While we have at least 3 fire, whenever we take damage, restore 30% of it over 5 seconds. And we have 4 fire now. That's really good. It's like 30% less damage taken, kind of.
Surge.
And yeah, we can still do the whirlwind, definitely. If we want to.
Shored up. Illuminate my path.
Yeah, this. Sorry, how much damage? What do you mean? Oh, did that proc the double hit? We have a double hit on the attack, right? I think that's what happened.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You face the Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him. As I had faith.
Oh, yeah,
you
tough
would.
trade, too.
If his life force is
Oh,
like
man.
grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all. Look forth.
Lunar Ray is back. Take Lunar Ray, see if we can get the autonomous upgrade like last time. Guess I'll go shop. Max health seems weak.
The boatman on the river Styx.
Well, maybe I did want max health. Do we know if they'll eventually add a call? The Hex is the call replacement in Hades 2.
No escape. Akotosobi. In the name of Hades.
There's a vent. Extra 400 damage on the special attack. I don't think I'm gonna buy any Psyche. Some days you just gotta vent.
You're very vigilant, I'll grant you that.
Oh, I can block that. That's really cool. Too aggro there. Pushing my luck. The damage.
Spirits of despair.
Shot.
The grim, resourceful underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
Beast soothed.
You're free again.
Give me your
for
bean. Delicious beans.
now. Keepsake ran out. Out of the fields, at least.
Alright, we'll take the luckier tooth once more. Going down.
Here goes. Maintenance access. They'll know I'm here.
Whatever brings you to my doorstep once again, my girl?
rude.
You'll burn. Shade rot.
Some money. Not too afraid of the enemies here. I'm just gonna get a little bit more.
Enough of that. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Right.
The Verminancer. Good riddance.
You know, cousin, one thing you and Hephaestus have in common is you don't seem to get a lot of sun. I often try to coax him from his cave, and while I usually fail, not this time.
Oh!
It may be the witch it catches onto your routine. Now make yourself useful over here. Let's start sticking the summer right where you don't get a lot of sun.
Stellar Slam. Your blast effects from Hephaestus deal damage in a bigger area. Cool. Big boom build. I'm shiny Pokemon Hunter. What would I do if Spire wasn't real?
I cannot believe that I'm asking, but how fares Olympus in all
What kind of
this?
strategy game?
Even trapped within this chamber, it is evident to me that the Titan's legions are at war.
The surface swarms with the dead, and the armies of Kronos are besieging the mountain. Our family is holding them back. I've been trying to break the stalemate in their favor, but all in all, it's not a pretty sight up there right now.
Not a pretty sight up there. You mean to say you've seen all this firsthand? How?
You mean our birthright? Would you believe I learned a means by which I could withstand the surface climate for a while? Long enough to make a difference up there. Or to try.
Impossible. Yet seemingly all these impossibilities continue to occur. So you must vanquish the Titan, as well as come to the rescue of Olympus. How utterly absurd that you are burdened with all that.
Seems easy so far. Kronos has 20% less life. Go dark after taking damage for 10 seconds, or fewer reinforcements. I'm going to try fewer reinforcements. I don't feel like those are going to help much in that fight. If there's too many foes. Okay, well that's not necessary now, is it? Oh god. Terrible. Well, not like that room.
3 chambers left.
Do have some fish though, or no? Or that is. room. That could be a deal, though. Come here. Four encounters. I'm not gonna have 4 encounters though. Well, that's useless, I guess. I could maybe try to mess with some side rooms. Let's try it. Rats are the toughest enemies in the game. They're very annoying.
Come on. Next. Done here.
Well, it's up to cast damage, I guess. Well, there is fish here.
Let's fish. To me. Count me in, Jiffy. A couple chambers more.
So get offered another side chamber. Oh, good. We did get one more side chamber at least. Might kill me, though.
for me.
Got the heal.
Good.
We get a full heal. Excellent. Also hella rich. Let's buy everything.
Better. In the name of Hades.
20% of our max mana as max life. Don't mind if I do. And I'll buy 60 max mana, which is also 12 max life.
Should be useful.
Oh, another duo. Chain Reaction. If you use your blast effects from Hephaestus just after they recharge, they go off twice. We have slightly less than a second. Doesn't seem that good. But we'll try it.
Fired up.
We'll try it. And then this cloud is it's a meta progression resource. What's it called? It is Moondust. Used to upgrade our Arcana cards.
Sticks take me. Kronos!
Welcome. You are too young to know what it was like. Before the gods reshaped the world to be like this, mortals did not have to die in agony and waste away within this pit. A simpler age, and all the better for it.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
They say a lot of things.
It was just a rock.
To war with me.
He's not a real child.
My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from anyone. And you, my girl, are not entitled to anything more.
Not a kid eater, just a rock eater.
More then?
Done. Quite.
You waste your time. You cannot best my legion single-handedly.
You sure about that? Seem pretty easy to best.
Brandon Twain. What now?
strength in numbers, lest you forget.
Fair enough.
So, you possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, I don't think I've seen that before.
I have more guests I wish for you to meet.
Whoa. Fair enough. Whoa, can you stop hitting me though? Unblockable. Oh, it actually says unblockable if a move is unblockable. That's kind of cool. GG.
I have returned from worse, suffered much worse than from the likes of you.
The damage. Well,
For the underworld.
the big bonks on that build definitely got us there. We chunked the bosses super hard. Looks like most credit went to attacks. But, the Omega Special had lots of credit, and so did the casts, too. GG. GG.
Oh,
So if somebody was asking, what's this orb here? What do we got this time?
I have what I need for now.
Oh, no, no real
Should
commentary
have a
on
look
it.
around.
Is that a random spirit in the boss room? Yes.
Not now.
Sure is. GG.
As time cannot be stopped, neither can the quite relentless princess of the underworld. Her cathartic vengeance surely is at hand.
That's right, the Remains of Time. I think it's what they're called. GG. Kronos is dead, but not gone for good.
Adequate.
Oh, finally.
How's it going, Mel?
Wait.
Dora.
Some horned guy over there. He's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure? Begging your pardon, Shades. Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe.
Good.
One step
How's
closer.
it going, Hecate?
You have gone far, Malinois, and you bested me. Gave me quite a scrape at that. There is much left to be done, but you are learning.
Thank you, Headmistress. Although I know that I could not have bested you had you held nothing back.
You know? Why do you self-impose such limits on your capability? Alter your thoughts.
I like that.
I shall see you
Think
again out
differently.
Yes, Headmistress.
Basically just saying, not with that attitude. Not with that attitude.
Lord Charon always delivers.
Need quite a bit of psyche. I do have enough to get another plus grasp, though.
I'll take it.
I think 240 is enough.
Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? Odds on assignment, huh? I have this. I see it now.
And you can go even higher than that. See, we have to activate the bootman.
The boatman.
Okay, no. Queen does not deactivate if you have 3 0 costs active. That's good to know. Very good to know.
Let me see. Ready.
Cool. All right, Twitch chat. I think I am going to leave our dagger win for another day here in Hades, too. Very happy with getting our axe and skull wins. But I am feeling the need for dinner time. So I'm going to get going here, Twitch chat. Thank you so much for hanging out and tuning in during the Hades 2 action. Mammon, Virtual 256, Julia Brune, Fluctuation EM, Arcus, Et Tito, Distorbell, Rage Maw, and everybody else. Thank you so much for watching. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. Toodaloo, everybody, and good night.